tricking myself and saying like, I'm gonna go live at 10 so I could actually like be on time. I know. I'm trying. It's cause like, I don't know. I thought I was gonna do it in front, and then like suddenly I was like, I want to do it in the backyard, and so I brought everything back here, and now it's time to finish getting ready. That's what we're doing. Jessica, hi. Let's see, what are we doing? I don't know. Just kidding. Basically, okay. Well, why we decided to do stuff different is because I kept getting stuck. Well, back in the days, we'd get our long list and then nobody would really stay around. But more recently, like, people would stay around. So we'd get so many people on the list and more people would join and this and that. And it'd be like 7, 8, 9 hour lives, and still I'd have to do like some people the next time and stuff, or in the live, because I had to go, and then I felt so bad because people were waiting forever, and I have to be like, if you come back on Saturday, I'll get you. And anyway, so we decided to kind of do away with the free list and make it a little more where, so like, we're going to we do members and donators, and members are the ones that have joined the channel for at least the base one, which is $5.99 a month. And at any live like this, they always get a free reading. Okay, so members, any members that come in, and they always don't come in at the same time. It's usually a couple, and then like throughout the live, 1 or 2 come here and there, or people who donate 5 or more to either CashApp, PayPal, or Super Chat, right? And so we do those, but how I'm doing it now is randomly throughout the live, I'm going to do free readings. So like, I might do a couple members and a donation, and then go, okay, we're gonna do a free reading now. And when we do that, it's like a number guessing thing. And we do it because it's kind of like the universe is like picking who gets the free readings or something. Okay, just to try to like, that's like my fairness about it. I feel like whoever gets it is the one that's like meant to, whenever I do those little free readings. And later, how it works is later I don't know, I want like a cool little thing where, I think it was Raquel was saying I should get, like I should get like a cool little like jar with like numbers in it, and I can like picture it, a pretty jar with, I don't know, I picture marbles that have like gold etched numbers on it or something, I don't know, and I pull one out and number 23 or whatever. I don't know, I like that. And I can picture it, so I bet I'll come across it or make it or something. But for now, I have my like Blue's Clues, my handy dandy notebook and pencil of my son's to write a number in backwards, so you guys can read it when I hold it up. And I'll pick a number between 1 and 100, and if there's like Raquel, she'll be like, start guessing, and I'll say start guessing too, and then you guys have, I don't know what we give you, 30-45 seconds or something, like, or maybe a minute, I don't even know what we do, and you guys guess a number, one number. Some people think it's like keep guessing until you get the right number, but it's not like that. If you guess multiple numbers, we're probably just going to go by your first guess, okay? So yeah, everybody gets one guess that's in the live at that time or whatever. So it's kind of cool because then, I mean, I guess people don't have to hang out the whole time. They can, see if they got a reading. If they didn't, be like, yeah, oh well, maybe I'll check back and see if she's doing another one in a tiny bit or whatever. And basically whoever gets closest to that number, we don't do the without going over thing. It's just whoever gets closest to it gets to do a free reading like right then. Okay, and then I'll probably do like more donations and members again, because I definitely want to do mostly like those, because the memberships and the donations are what really like help me, because like YouTube, I'm not really making like any money yet. So but I definitely like to do the free readings too, and always want to do some of those. So yeah, this is the way we're doing it right now. I talk a lot, so if you ask the question, be prepared for like an hour answer. Okay, yep, and Raquel wrote it out right there. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I would just want to see who's here and stuff and say hi to everybody, because when I talk, I don't tend to pay attention to the chat. Ethereal Moonlight. And True Blue, hello, True Blue's a member. Welcome back, welcome back. And Ethereal Moonlight's driving to get her niece. Very cool. Be careful. Johanna, hello. Yeah, so you probably heard me talking, Johanna, how we're not doing the free list anymore. It's a little bit different, okay? So hopefully you heard what I said about that. And then Raquel's written it out too. XXL, hello, hello. Just saying hi to everybody. Yes, and we're like a community here, so there's some of us that have channels of our own, like Ethereal Moonlight. Oh gosh, I haven't even got to go to her lives recently. I've been crazy busy. You don't even know how behind I am in my own life, like crazy behind. But anyways, she does oracle readings and tarot readings. She does, I think she's still, you do ASMR, right? You can write whatever you want about what you do. But I remember last time I was on there, she was like playing like, she had a pretty still tongue drum, and she plays a really pretty music and it relaxes you. And she's just beautiful, a beautiful soul, beautiful energy. So go check her out, Ethereal Moonlight. And we'd love if you subscribe to her, guys, and check out her stuff. There's, oh, and Love Oracle Anna that you guys see. She's a member of mine, and she also has a tarot channel, and she just does the most amazing shorts you've ever seen. Beautiful messages, and she uses so many different things to, like, you'll see, just go watch her shorts and you'll be like, wow, these are beautiful. So go like those and subscribe and all that good stuff too. There's Alvin. Alvin's a member. Hello, hello. And Raquel's she's literally like my number1 mod right now. I mean, it's not a lie, I've gotta say, she helps me so much. Porch Swing Tunes, hello. Mamoni, Anthony. Hi everybody, just saying hi everybody and we'll get going, okay? Almusri fam, hello, hello. And Cath, hello. Oh, thank you. I hope I don't regret sitting back here. I came to my backyard today because it was so, like, I actually had to put a long sleeve on because it was actually like chilly out, and it was all overcast. And now I see the sun coming up, so hopefully I'm not like melting back here with the sun shining like on me. That's why I've been doing it in the front, because it's a little shadier up there at this time of the day. But then it was overcast, but now it's sunny, so we'll see what happens. Oh, Fat Milk. Does anybody remember who Fat Milk is? Oh, that's my son, my older boy. You guys haven't seen him like on the camera or anything. He's 20. How old are you, babe? Hold on one second. 2001. 24? Yeah, I think he's, ooh, battery don't die. I believe he's 24, and please don't tell me I'm already having battery issues. But he's a music teacher. He teaches music, elementary, I think, middle and high school. And he's really neat. Hold on, I'm just trying to fix this. Why isn't this working? Come on. This is not good. Because my phone was already not very charged, and now this isn't working. Oh goodness. Okay, but anyways, yeah, Fat Milk's my older boy. Love you, mister. He's probably at school right now. Maybe he's on lunch or something, but yeah, he's a music teacher. And this is Chai, my puppy. She's supposed to be white, but we have like reddish dirt up here, and so even if I give her a bath, like, she's this color 2 days later. Okay guys. Before we get rolling, I must run in and grab the other battery real quick. I thought this one was charged, but apparently not, and I don't want it to die on you guys as soon as I start. So sucks, but give me 1 second while I run and grab that, okay? Be right back, guys. Oh no, don't knock that over. My dog thinks I'm playing with her. Ooh, oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was running to get out here because it's a little bit further of a walk into the house when I come from the back. Okay, at least it's charging now. Alrighty. And I got that white one charging in case this one dies. We're good, we're good. Amanda. Okay, let me get on down to the bottom of the chats. Very good. Okay, so Raquel. Let's see if she's got me. Raquel, were you able to get like members and donators going or anything like that? Let me see. Okay, so we don't have any, there's nobody that donated outside of the live or anything like pre-live, so we don't have to worry about that. So let's just start off with members here, okay? So True Blue and Alvin? True Blue, Alvin. I also might randomly work in moderators that help me too, like Raquel and Ethereal Moonlight and stuff. So that'll happen as well, guys. Okay, so I'm going to start with True Blue. Wait, in Love Oracle. Oopsie, when did Love Oracle come in? Did Love Oracle, what's that, guys? I just want to try to be fair. I don't know, Raquel, do you know if who came first? The chicken or the, I'm just kidding. Who came first? Love Oracle or Alvin? Da, 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 da. I don't know. Okay, I got it. I got it right here, guys. I think Love Oracle. Okay, so we'll do True Blue, Love Oracle, Alvin, and then a free reading, okay? We'll start off with that. True Blue, Love Oracle, Alvin, and a free reading. So you guys can wait for a free reading. You can hang out and watch if you want. A lot of people still like to watch. They still, I don't know, hear things that are helpful to them and this and that, or they just like to, or come back in a tiny bit, or whatever you guys want, okay? And today we're using my pink and gold cards. Those ones, I haven't used them in a while. Well, I used them for a personal reading yesterday, but, and then I also got my oracle cards. These are really pretty, in case I want to grab one of those. Alrighty, you guys ready? Let me put my little book over there. I didn't bring my blankie or pillow out to set the cards on, but I got a little table, so we'll just go off of that. Alrighty, so let's see, True Blue. You are up. If you are here, you go ahead and put your question if you haven't already. There you are. Just a general weekly reading, maybe on career or whatever my angels need to tell me to help me. Whatever's easier. Sounds good. I forgot my bracelets. It's okay. Alrighty. True Blue. There you go. There you go. Perfect, Raquel. I love it. I'm listening and paying my bills. Fun, fun. Oh, True Blue. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, I love those. Thank you so much. Very sweet. Very pretty. Did you guys see the GIF that popped up? Those are pretty cool. YouTube didn't have those before. It's more like a somewhat recent thing. They started that. Alrighty, it feels so good out. It literally feels like fall. The sun kind of went away again. Okay, this is for True Blue, wanting to know what their angels have to say. Career or whatever else. Let's see. For True Blue, True Blue. True Blue. A couple cards. Let's see what's this about. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Okay, so I do see you, True Blue, over this coming week. I see you try to do something a little different, okay? Something a little different. I'm not sure in regards to what yet, but I see you doing something a little different to try to bring more of a complete whole feeling to yourself, more of a complete, kind of just a better overall feel, okay? I don't get like anything's been like I don't get it's like been like horrible or anything like that, but I see looking at these cups here and maybe just liking to feel things just a tiny bit better, okay, in regards to something. And I see the universe kind of being like, well, look what we have for you, okay? But the way to get there involves you, as the Page of Wands here, doing something a little bit differently. What is this about? What is this about for True Blue? Get one more. One more. Yeah, see, I feel like, see, you got this here, the Ten of Cups and stuff, and also these two, okay? And I feel that it's something that, like I see a process with this card here. I see something that's been a process for a while that maybe you've, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's within yourself though. Something within yourself more. You've been wanting to like do differently, or something within yourself. And I feel like it's something maybe you feel, I don't know, maybe like your outlook, or maybe the way you wake up in the morning, or the way you see something, or the way you handle something, something like that. And I feel like it's something that maybe you've kind of gone like back and forth with over time. I'm just seeing that because like I'm seeing like battles, like like in a soldier battle kind of way, where like it would be like this, and then they'd go and battle, and then they'd come back and they'd go and battle. Like there was different like times when maybe you were working on that more, or like feeling one way about it more, and then another time feeling a different way. But I feel like over like coming in this week, and then coming and then moving forward, I feel like that's when you're really going to be seeing things happening with that more, or noticing, feeling different with it more. Let me pull an oracle card real quick before I keep going. I just like feel pulled to, okay? Because I feel like it has to do with like internal stuff for True Blue, True Blue. Okay, you got it is never truly the end. Beloved, in this, everything will be okay. So it could, hold on, it could be like about, hold on. Truly at the end. I feel like it's about just knowing and trusting that if something doesn't turn out or go like the way that that you're hoping, that it doesn't mean that now things are going to, you know, feel this way where it's like, oh, or feel, they might like temporarily, but that there's always more. Okay, like if something doesn't feel the way you're hoping, or even like in a whole day, if you wake up and it's not like it doesn't start off feeling like I don't know, like say you're wanting to feel better in general, like each day or something, and say you wake up in the morning and it just, the morning already just doesn't like feel like super great or whatever, or who knows, maybe, I don't know, you heard something or you were just a certain way or whatever, and it's like I feel like the message is kind of like in any moment, yeah, I kind of feel like it's in any moment you can, remember I said do something different? I feel like it's like in any moment you can choose to do something different. So like no matter what's gone on, like any day in life or just any day up to a certain point, from that point on you can always like it can go different from there. Okay, whether you're, say also like say like you're at something or you go somewhere or something's going on, I don't know, like some event or some like a work day or whatever, and it starts off this way. I hear like the universe kind of not wanting you to get caught up in that, and that's how the day is now, or that's how this is going to be now, or that's how we're going to feel the rest of the time or whatever now. I feel like your angels and the universe want you to know that, like, see, I feel like this is something I used to actually do myself, and I'm remembering that right now. Hold on one second. Let me see. Let me see what you wrote real quick, okay? Because sometimes I get like well, every time I get so caught up in like the message, and I literally don't even like see what's around me. I swear. So I don't see you guys writing. So sometimes I have to stop a moment and see if you've written anything. One sec. Oh, hi, Wanson. Hello, hello, and everybody. Okay. I'll wake up feeling terrible, fearful, but as soon as I get up and do something, yes, 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 yes. And I used to do that in the mornings too, almost every morning, but I don't anymore. I hardly ever wake up that way in the morning anymore. But the thing is, even if I do, like, it's different these days. Like, it doesn't have to like continue in that feeling. And even if it's like in the middle of the day and you start getting like this, like, well, this isn't a very good day, you know, or this is going like this and that and blah, 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 blah. Like, I just get this message from them of, don't let it like keep you in that. Like, it's okay that it happened. Like, and you know, lots of times, well, I really feel like all the time, like even when the things don't go the way we're wanting or da 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 da, like it's still all perfect, like perfectly kind of orchestrated and everything. But not to stay in that though, you know, to like realize like, okay, you know, that's how it's been up to this point, but from here on out, it doesn't mean like the rest of the day has to go that way, or the rest of the evening, or the rest of the week, or whatever. And so it's just that kind of energy I'm getting, okay? Let me see what else real quick. Just because I know, I remember when I used to get like that a lot, and it was like, I did that with work and stuff too. Like if it started off like in the morning, like I felt like my whole day was like that. Or if I don't know, went to something and something like went wrong, I felt like the whole rest of the time was like that. And it took me a long time, but now I'm more like, it's okay. Like any single second, it's not even any day can be different. At any point from there on out can be different. Like we don't have to let it like consume us and stay stuck in it. Hold on. Yeah, like don't let it, this is completely being consumed and stuck in it, isn't it? That's like stuck in the thoughts of that, and where we can't do anything different or see any other way. We're just like stuck in that like mindset, and there we are. That's exactly that. Two of them want to come out. Okay, and I got King of Pentacles and the Lovers, and I hear again like it see, this is just what they want you to like know, or maybe focus on, or maybe just continue like paying attention to, or I don't know, like move even more towards like, I feel like we never really like master anything. It always comes back most of the time, and we're always learning more and more. But I do hear like maybe it's like something they want you to like just be really aware of and kind of focus on, because something like that really can affect like your whole life, really. Because I hear that like King of Pentacles, you can have like everything. Hold on. I don't want to come across a certain way. One sec. Basically, you can have what you want to have, and you can feel the way you want to feel with the Lovers. The Lovers is like super balanced, and I hear it's like not to one extreme. It's like super like, okay, this feels really nice, okay? And you can have that. I want to say regardless of circumstances and stuff, but I'm also very aware that, you know, like it's not even about feeling like that all the time, okay? Because there's things that happen in life that like we don't have to like feel great and balanced and happy, you know. There's things that happen and things that go on, and like I really see the value in like authenticity, like really feeling what we feel about it. And I feel like if we pretend we don't or something, like that's not going to lead to like good things. So there's definitely situations for feeling like not this way, okay? And if we don't go there, I feel like it's not super healthy. I feel like we gotta like feel those things, okay? But in general in life, if you feel, what I hear is like, you feel like it's just like your mindset, like you said, like when you kind of wake up in the morning, it's like, oh, you know, or whatever. It's like nothing even happened yet, but here we go. Like that's like our mindset, right? And that's the kind of thing I think they want you to like focus on. Like not just, yeah, not just like, okay, real quick. Like, I feel that one of the things that helped me to get out of that in the mornings was, I remember actually like reading about this a long time ago too, was when I very first wake up, even if it feels like kind of like forced or something, or it's very basic stuff you can only think of, to kind of like think of some things that you're really like grateful for or something. And I remember like forcing myself to do it a long time ago. And I remember some days being like, welp, I had a bed to sleep in last night or whatever. And sometimes I was like, oh, like I don't even want to do this or whatever. But I do feel like that's when I started to kind of change over, where, whoa, like I don't wake up every single morning anymore. I used to wake up with every single morning feeling like, ugh, you know, and like, I don't know, it just wasn't like a very good feeling. And now, like, I literally wake up and it's different. It's like more peaceful. It's like, okay, like I'm more like excited to, you know, get up and start doing stuff most of the time, okay? So anyways, yes, that is what I hear is your message from them for this week, okay? I just get mostly about being aware of it and practicing with that. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, well, a lot of it is being aware. You got to be aware to practice. But the chariot, I think they want you to be practicing that, because I'm not kidding. It's good that you're doing what you're doing. You know how you switch it like over and stuff. That's like amazing. And keep doing that. Try to do it throughout the day too. If things come up, or if you find yourself thinking at all like, well, this isn't a very good day, or well, this isn't like this, or I guess this is how it's going to be today. You know, well, it's Monday or whatever. You know. So just be aware and keep working on that. And I just get energy of plans down the road, like good things down the road, and it kind of being necessary to work on this to get to a different, like, kind of overall mindset. Like, it's kind of like refining it even more. Like, you're already doing stuff, but it's just like working on it and refining it even more, because I see like it leading to like places you're supposed to be and ways you're gonna be feeling later. Okay, that's what I have for you, True Blue. Oh, did somebody just become a member or something? Nicholas, do I know who you are? Let's see. I don't know. There was a Nick from Australia. Are you Nick from Australia that I blocked? I don't know. You let me know, okay? That's the only Nicholas or Nick or anything I can really think of. Okay. Oh, Jano became a member? Is that who became a member? Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very cool. Yay. Thank you. But remember, guys, what happens when somebody becomes a member on the live, they get to go next. Remember that? So it's like no matter what else, like even if there was there's not, but even if there was other donators or whatever, if somebody joins as a member on the live, remember I like to give like extra special treatment or whatever right then. So Jano gets to go next. He gets extreme cutsies. Cutsies to the max. Okay, so yay, very cool, Jano. I like. So you put your question. Well, so you're not that person. Well, then I don't know, Nicholas. I've seen your name, Nicholas, before. But you mean in person? Like I know you in person or something? I'm not sure what you're saying. But yes, I've seen your name, Nicholas, in here before. Let's see. And Shivanshi, hello. Yes, I'm green now. Very cool. Stands out, right? The members. And it's very cool. And I see those stars. I love it. And oh, this is somewhere on my list. But I guess I could make like special emojis instead of the stars that come up for members and things. And I really want to. I just haven't done that yet. But I'm totally going to. It's on my list of stuff to do. I tell you guys. Yeah, very cool. Like everybody gets all excited. Super cool. Can I get your number? Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming you mean the number for the free reading. We'll assume that. What's Wanson doing? He is so funny. Hi, Kyle. We'll be doing a free reading shortly, okay? Do you know what I am, Nicholas? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. This is so funny. I love it. You guys are so funny. Juanson, I have like 20 screenshots of his comments now. Like, he's so funny. We were on Discord, and I was like, oh, thank you for taking care of the things like you're doing. And he said something about, you know, well, certain people need to know that they can't be writing what they're writing and stuff, you know, and he'll take care of them as a mod. And it's like this kitty cat sticker, and it's sitting there with a knife, and it's just like going like that on the knife. It's so funny. I swear. Do you know what I am, Nicholas? Oh. Okay, you guys make me laugh. I love it. I just can't. I love stuff like that. It's so funny. Right, Raquel? Like, I'm literally almost gonna cry because okay, I'm gonna like laugh so hard. Okay. Thank you, Yassine. Vivi, hello, hello. Yay, Vivi. Hi, everybody. Cath, oh my gosh. You guys are just amazing. I love you all. You guys are the best. I'm not kidding. I love you guys. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, Jane was asking a question, right? Everybody on here, please make sure to be liking and subscribing, okay? We've got a couple member readings we're doing, and then we'll be doing a free reading where you guys will end up, I'm not doing it yet, but I'll be picking a number and you guys get to guess the number, and whoever's closest gets the reading. We'll be doing that throughout the live today, okay? Alrighty, you're welcome, True Blue, you're welcome. Let's see. Hi, Anne Marie. Hugs, hugs. Okay, where is Jano? Jano. Did Jano post his question? Oh, here we go. Oh. Did she answer or did you leave a message? Jano. Curious. That's right. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, I did like her. Okay, let's see. You're like, I did too. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I remember how to say her name right, though. Okay, it was like Saham? I think so. Saham? Okay. She was busy, but didn't say thank you. Very cool. Okay. It's good that she answered. I like that she answered. That's really cool. My doggy's barking at some. I don't know. She barks sometimes at, I don't know. It'll be like a nice little lady, like just walking by with her walker, and my dog's like, ruff, stay away. Okay, this is about the phone call that Jason, he called Saham for her birthday. She answered. She was busy, but she answered. Like, what did she think? What did she feel about that? Let me get a couple here. I do like the table. Hold on. One more. Okay, now give me a second to pull some cards, so give me a second now. Okay, this is what I got, Gino. Okay, so first off, I got that she, in seeing you call, she did, I feel like she did like consider, you know, like whether to answer or not, and then she took the chance on that. I don't know, something in her felt like it was like the right thing to do. Okay, so she took the call, she took the chance on that and answered. I got the Ace of Cups. I do feel like it kind of like sparked something in her, and what she felt. Like kind of like something anew, sparked something anew in her. Kind of like anew, but also kind of like bringing back a little bit, okay? Like bringing back again a feeling, okay, that she had. Yeah, I have the Knight of Swords here. I feel like this is like, it like put her in her thoughts again, okay? But the two cards that came after is the Lovers and the King of Pentacles, okay? And so I feel like it kind of brought back a feeling again in her, okay? But again, like like I said, and now I feel like you're like on her mind again, like maybe she got where you weren't so much, and like now you're going to be on her mind again, okay? Or like right now you are, I feel, okay? And not in a bad way either. I feel like it, let me keep going on like how what it does to her, okay? But the thoughts that she has are not bad thoughts, okay? Because we got the Lovers. I know she has that connection to you, okay? And I know she feels that connection to you. And I also know she, like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I sense, I feel, whatever, that she very much sees you as this King of Pentacles that really could really have all that she would want, you know? I do see that. Stop smoking whatever you're smoking. What in the world? Hold on. People are cray. What the frick, you guys? Just kidding. Look at once and go. He's like, and Raquel, go guys, go guys. Is every single person like spammy today? Okay. See, I get energy of her wanting to like, I don't know. I feel like she's like drawn to be by herself, at least right now. I feel like she, I don't know, it probably feels like safe. It probably feels like not, you know, like less to think about or less on her mind. I feel her like drawn to the energy of being alone. I felt that feeling before, and I get that, and I feel that like right now with the Hermit card, like almost like she prefers it, okay? It's just easier and safer, like less to deal with, okay? But I feel the pull of, you know, I get tingles in my head too, the connection that she feels with the Lovers and the King of Pentacles, like kind of how she sees you. I do feel that like pulling at her with the Devil energy here, like, yeah, so you're definitely like on her, her mind, even though I feel like she tries to stay more in like her own energy, like Hermit energy, where she doesn't like let herself really go there. This is tarot reading, not your 8-ball reading for guessing your name. Oof, oof. You're so funny. I love it. I love it. So fun. Okay. Here's some, let's see. Okay, so I had Ace of Wands come out, and I kind of just like had it like come in, like this could be a time of something, like it could be a time to use as to kind of like start things up or start things back up. Okay, hold on. Okay, is this uh-oh. Okay. So I heard that, right? But then the moon came out, and the Knight of Pentacles. Let me get one more card, because I hear what I hear, but one sec. Okay. Okay. So about the Ace of Wands, like this could be a way things kind of get like started like going like again and stuff. So I got the Moon and the Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. And then the next one that came out was the Knight of Wands. Okay. I kind of hear that yes, with what I said about the Ace of Wands, but that in order to get to like where it would be nice to get to with her, that it would be more about it's this energy with the Moon of like more like, gosh, more like hidden, like not so forward maybe, or something like that. Because like my mind wants to be like, yeah, like oh well then do this, do that, but the message is more like okay, like this could start things heading there again, but I get more energy of like staying more like not super forward, which I feel like is what you'll probably do. I feel like it's kind of like more like you. With the Knight of Pentacles, like the Knight of Pentacles would really take his time, you know, and yeah, like I see that leading more to being where you would like to be with her versus Knight of Wands, who would move more, boom, like in and like try to like she answered, you know, and okay, you know, like so now this, you know. And I'm getting more like energy with that, and more energy of she answered, okay, it's good, all right, now what would the King of Pentacles do, you know, like King of Pentacles, you're not going to see a bunch of like movement or sudden movement. It's more like it's not disappearing, but like, you know how he is, just really going about things in a whatever pace like necessary, which I mean like a slower like pace, like really taking the time to build, because it's like so worth it what he's like getting to or building. Okay. Let me see if you've written anything. Yeah, like my mind was like ooh, you know, but the message coming, but that's just me because I'm like crazy like that, but the message coming in, which is I understand and I hear it and makes sense, is more like that way that you're saying versus the jumping on it because she answered, you know. Yeah. And I just feel that that's like kind of how you would probably go about things anyways, which is good. Yeah. See, with Hangman too, like just like taking it easy. Yeah. And I always like to work in the not like completely disappearing, because I feel her energy is like if you completely disappear, I mean, which wouldn't make sense to do anyways, but if you do, it's like, I feel like her energy is like where she would like, okay, like because I feel like she's so into like almost preferring hermit energy, that if someone were to disappear that she kind of had a little bit of interest in or whatever, or the connection with, like she does with you, I feel like it would be easy for her to go, oh well, like I'm good like this anyways, you know. Okay. So yeah, Hangman like kind of confirms that what we were just talking about too, like that, like easy does it kind of energy. Okay. Versus like why I keep getting this versus that, and I hear versus easy does it versus Knight of Swords, where Knight of Swords is like really gonna just like boom, you know, and kind of blindly go in making moves, and not even like thinking it through. Okay. So this is almost like a extra, like it's like reiterating what we just said, but like even stronger maybe. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to, yes, if she dies, but I know you didn't mean that, but it just makes me laugh. Okay, sorry. I see humor in stupid stuff. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I had this card too. I totally, oops, sorry guys. I totally forgot about this. Okay. But I had Queen of Swords out earlier and I have a Queen of Cups now. Okay. But it's actually perfect that it is got set aside. I just see it at you, like guidance for you, a balance between these things. And no, I don't see Queen of Swords energy right now as like, too bad for you, or whatever, not like that. I see Queen of Swords energy as, especially with the Queen of Cups, as like being very, very clear in what you're thinking in matters of the heart. She knows very much what she wants to feel, what she wants to happen, and she's just not going to go about it in like a I don't know, it's going to be a very like well thought out way. It's not like, random or sudden, like yeah, she just like stays in control of her mind, and she knows which is going to control what she does or doesn't do and how she does it, which she knows is what's necessary to get to the point where she's holding what she wants to hold, okay, what she wants to feel. All right, that sounds good. Do I want to pull an oracle card for some reason? I don't know. I guess I do. I'm going to get one little oracle card here for you about this. What do you know in regards to some? Hold on. Let me get one card about this real quick because I hear something. Interesting. One second, okay? It's interesting because I ended up getting King of Cups and King of Swords, and we were just talking about the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords. So I kind of hear like it's like with both of you. Interesting, huh? That's a lot of stuff all together like that. A lot of the major arcana all together and all matching up to like king and queen and all of swords and I was gonna say hearts, cups. That's good. I like those all four together like that for you guys. But yeah, what we said about you, but I feel like, see, I got say yes, right? Now is the time to be open and receive. And as soon as I got it, it's like I felt it was like more about her or for her or about her. Hold on. Maybe she's starting to, I got this card too, maybe. Eight of Swords, maybe she's starting to go from that energy too to being more open, okay? So that's why I feel like maybe it's extra like important for you to be very clear and very like wise about the way to go about things in the matters of the heart, okay? Interesting. Logic, emotion, balance. Yeah, isn't it interesting? It's interesting how all those like came out. Okay, let me just get one final card and we will be done here. Sorry. I lied. I almost feel like this last part is like for her, like I said, but hold on. Okay. I just hear and going about things like the very wise way, like we've been talking about, that yes, that can really help her go from where she kind of maybe sees like relationship stuff as like it would make things harder, it would be more of a struggle, like there's more to deal with and stuff like that, okay, to where she can lay those thoughts down to rest with the Ten of Swords and actually take movement and action towards the Nine of Pentacles energy here, where she can like really have what she wants and enjoy what she wants, and in like a free way, okay, in a way where she feels like this bird, okay, where she feels like she's able to be there freely and it feels good to her and she's not made to be there and she wants to be there. And it's like, wow, this is actually really nice, okay? And I just got really pretty chills, like, all over the place. So, yeah. Okay, Janu, that is what I got for you, mister. And thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm so super excited. Yay! Hi, Willie. Who else have we got? We got Love Oracle next, right? And Ricky. Very cool, Ricky. I'm glad. We're like really, I always say we're really cool people here. I don't know what I sound like when I say that. We're so cool. You should like keep coming back. I just think we are. And I'm not just talking about me. I just think like our whole little community is awesome. Like, I don't know. I just love it. If you hang out, you'll see like everybody's little personalities and everybody's really, there's a lot of like funny people, and we're like really caring and really supportive, and I don't know, just a bunch of good people. So hopefully you keep hanging out, okay? And Angela, hello. Thank you, Raquel, for all your things you're writing and stuff like that. And Umer. Yeah, welcome everybody. Michael. All you guys, welcome. Please do be making sure to like and subscribe, okay? And go check out other stuff on my channel too. I think Raquel's been writing stuff. Yep, she did right there. A little behind on things, I know, but I do have a bunch of zodiac readings and love messages and some energy stuff. Like you guys, if you guys like some energy work type stuff you do within yourself, or kind of send healing energy to other people. Like if someone is kind of going through the thing where they're like their heart and their mind are like not in balance, not in alignment, I have videos about doing some energy work for that. I got all kinds of things, guys. Just go check out my playlist, look around a little bit. I bet you find some stuff you like, okay? We promise we don't bite. What's that one thing? There's a song. My son, little boy, listens to all these songs, like Five Nights at Freddy's songs and stuff. And I like the one that goes, sometimes to do some good, you gotta be the bad guy. I don't know. That reminds me of Once and Two. Anyways. Oh, that hard. I'm a huge physics, science, and tech nerd, so I could probably break down tarot scientifically. Maybe. Very cool, Ricky. That is so cool. It is, I've read about some things that are like more spiritual and, like, isn't quantum physics like about that? It kind of like breaks down the spiritual stuff into more like scientific ways of looking at things and understanding things or explaining things, right? Pretty sure. Okay, no longer lists. There's a new protocol. I'll post it. Thank you, Raquel. Awesome. Okay, Love Oracle. Let me go back. I did see your question. There it is. What are JG's true intentions towards me? I sighed. I am. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. GJ. Dun, dun, dun. This is for Love Oracle. I feel the cards are very soft. I don't know why. If that has to do with how he feels. Like, I feel like they're like flowy, like, and soft. Okay, this is for Love Oracle. Wanting to know what I can't say this right. GJ's true intentions are towards Love Oracle. GJ's true intentions towards Love Oracle. Hold on, okay? Just a couple more. GJ, true intentions towards Anna. One more. Okay. Alrighty, well, okay. So I get like, I got the devil card, and then I got like, some other cards I'll show you. But I kind of hear like, it, especially with you saying you side-eyed, that it may not be, he may not be coming across or seeming like how he's like really like, thinking and feeling in this, okay? Like his true intentions may not be apparent, okay? Like what you're seeing or feeling or what's being shown, like they're, like it's not, yeah, it's, oops, ouch, that hurt. Like it's not really showing his true intentions, okay? So this is what I got. Maybe, I don't know if he's going about it with like full energy or something, where it may be looking like, maybe not, I don't know if it's not looking as super serious to him. I mean, where it looks that way to you, that it's not super serious to him, okay? But for him, I do get the Page of Swords, King of Swords, and I did also get the Star card, okay? So I hear a lot of it for him right now is like in his mind, okay? Because we got a lot of the swords energy, but that I hear like he's thinking more and more about you. Like he maybe started off here at the Page of Swords and now he's at the King of Swords. Like you being on his mind, that's growing, okay? And I feel like he's thinking that like you could really be like what he would dream of. All right, let's see. What is he feeling? Is he feeling stuff? What's he feeling towards? One more. What's he feeling towards Anna? GJ. Okay. I don't know if you're not, like I said, let me see if you've written anything real quick. One second. I'm like, what do you want? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I feel like he may come across like let's see. Uh-oh, don't blow away, cards. It's getting windy out here. One second. I don't know. See, it's a little bit different than what, like I feel like you may be thinking or wanting him to come in more of like Knight of Wands energy, and I see him kind of coming a little bit more in Emperor energy, but in a different way than like my typical Emperor energy. And I feel like it's I did get the Three of Swords in the middle, so it may have to do with him worrying about himself, like feeling something that he wouldn't like himself getting hurt or whatever in the process. Okay. And honk, confirmation. Sorry. But hold on, let me explain the Emperor thing that I'm getting. I don't know, either more serious or stronger, but not in like the way that you would, like for me, I'm feeling like the Knight of Wands energy right here that I'm feeling is he would be coming in like the typical way that a person would if they were interested, and in the way that you would like them to be and show things, okay? And I feel like it's not really that way, and it's more this way, which I said is either like, it's just like, it's either serious or like strong, but like different, okay? Just not this way. Oops. Just not this way. Hold on, let's get some more. Oh no, please go away. Please go away, bee. Please don't. It's one of those meat bees, and they actually do sting. I don't even have food here. Please, stop. Don't sting me. It's like that bee that on my last live was like sitting there looking at me, and it was like going like at me, like it was trying to scare me. Maybe it's the same one. Please be nice. It's right. Okay. Go somewhere else. It's on my phone. Okay, it went away. Alrighty, 1 second. Ooh. Ricky. Has Ricky got a channel or something, guys? Ricky, you're welcome. I went on your page and saved a video to watch later. Who's Ricky, guys? Has Ricky got a channel? You have a tarot channel, Ricky? Here, let me screenshot this so I can save. If it, I'll go check out your channel too afterwards, okay? Because yeah, you should hang out with us. We're a bunch of people all into that. And a lot of the members in our little community that come on here and everything, like Love Oracle and Ethereal Moonlight, and Jano too. Jano that I just did a reading for, he also has a channel. It's called Into the Light, or no, not Into the Light. What is it? Trust in the Light. You guys let me know. I think it's Trust in the Light. And he does tarot and everything too. Yeah. Okay, Love Oracle. Love Oracle. Okay, let me look at these. Let me see if you've written anything. 1 sec. Awesome. Awesome, Juanson. I'm taking you with me, Chris. Oh my gosh. How do you like, I wish I had that like mind that could come up with like witty things like Juanson says. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I love it. Okay. Oh, you just subscribed? Very cool. Yeah, I will totally go to yours and sub after the live too, okay? Stephanie is here. Oh, hi, girl. Hi. I was looking at your channel. I think it was yesterday. Oh, hello, girl. How have you been? She's amazing too, Ricky. You got to go to her. She's like, I love her so much. I love how she reads, and you've been busy dealing with live stuff and everything. But man, when you go check out some of her other lives, and I'm sure you'll be on soon again, girl. But yeah, she's an amazing reader. Super intuitive, and I don't know, just really, really nice energy. I love Stephanie so much. Let's see here. Aw, yes, and yes, you guys gotta check her out. Trust in the Light, that's right. Yes. Yeah, Discord's really, I didn't have it for either, like none of us did. I mean, maybe, I think Wanson did, but it's really simple actually to get on, and it's just a cool place because YouTube doesn't have like its own really like place you can just like chat, you know. And so that's where we kind of made a thing for people to connect on, like outside of lives and stuff. And you guys can like chat with everybody on there who gets on, or even like become friends with different people and go off on the side and have your own conversations and whatever. So who are you talking about? I was talking about Estefania's Fire Tarot, or I think she's called Estefania's Fire Guidance now, and she's in the chat there, just a few up. You'll see her. Yeah, go to her channel. You'll totally like love her too. Okay, let me see. Poor Love Oracle. What did they do? Okay, you should be nice to me. Okay, so is he a little bit like, I don't know. Is he, see, that Emperor energy is just not the normal Emperor energy that I feel. It's a little bit different. Okay, but I think with what you're saying, I think I really do get the way he's coming across, and I think it's the way that I am like feeling in the reading. So, oops, I pulled 2 more cards, didn't I? Let's see what these were about. About GJ. I just cannot say those letters right. GJ. One more. It's just this energy with him of kind of, I feel it's like when he has something that he's interested in or sees in the world in life that he wants, it's like energy of him not going about it in like the typical like way. Like I feel like other people or a lot of people would go about it and like, okay, if I feel this, if I feel that, that. And I feel like with him, it's like neither of those. I don't know. It's a 4 of Swords, but I just am really, he's giving me like different energy from the cards than I usually, than like the typical messages I hear from cards. Like with this card, like I'm hearing, like he has his own way. Okay. All right, that's great. And that's a lot of swords. I feel like he's in his mind a lot. Okay, I want to know what he feels. For Love Oracle. What does he feel for Love Oracle? The world. And that's kind of cool because we were just having this card where I was saying about, I see something in the world that he's interested in or that he likes or wants. And he sees you as the world. Well, he saw you as a star too, remember? Or he felt that about you, that you could be like what he really wants. It's like my clothes I made for my little cards. I need to bring my gold cards out sometime, huh? I haven't used those in forever. They're like pure gold and they have black on them. I don't even know where those are, but I gotta bring them out sometime. I like gold on the cards. Okay, tell me more about what he's feeling. His intentions. His intentions. J. I can't see that. His GJ. Okay, I hear that it, you're going to, yeah, like stuff is going to start getting like illuminated, in regards to him and what he feels with the Sun card here. Like you're going to start finding out more or seeing what he feels. Remember the Devil card in the beginning? Because I feel like, I don't know, like I get that hard to get what he's feeling or thinking because of the energy that he comes across as. But I do see that you're going to start, it's going to start becoming illuminated more, okay? and it's gonna go, there's gonna be like movement and action from like what he actually feels for you, like that being kept inside and within himself, to where Ace of Wands energy, to where you start seeing that on the outside. Okay, like there's growth on this wand on the outside, and I feel like you're gonna start seeing not that he's growing in what he's feeling, but that you being a what this is so hard to explain. I see it. What is apparent about what he feels for you, that is going to start growing. There's going to be growth and movement with that. So you're going to start seeing more of what he feels. Yeah. Yes. Okay, one second. He feels entitled to my energy. See, that's the Emperor energy too, but that's not my normal Emperor energy. Yes. Grr. I'm like, grr. You're like describing exactly like, where's that Emperor card again? What I was feeling. See, it's different. It's like, it's Emperor energy so much of the time is like just someone showing up like in the right way and stepping up and doing it just all like, yeah, you know, like so spot on and stuff. Like that's the way, but it's different. It's more of this, remember that like I said, like more of like a serious, stronger, like, and honk again. Yeah, that, how you said like feeling like entitled to your energy, like that is the vibe that I'm getting from the Emperor card for him. Okay, so how about guidance for Love Oracle in regards to this then? Okay, such different messages coming in for the cards, I swear. Okay, but Queen of Wands with the Five of Pentacles, and I hear here the guidance from the universe for you, Love Oracle, in regards to him, and this is like it's really up to you to figure out like what I hear in the matters of this, like well, not that you love or whatever, but just in matters of love, in matters of this situation, okay? I hear that it's up to you to like decide what you want to do about it. Like it's up, like you got to decide if this is somewhere you want to be, somewhere you want to even, like picture him as like a house almost, and you're out here walking, okay? And yeah, in general, like maybe you would like to find the love that you want and be inside that a nice house where it's at, and it feels so like figuratively, and it feels so warm and has what you want in there, and it feels right, okay? But it's like up to you if you want to like go figuratively go visit him there and see more about him and see what goes from that or not, okay? Or if you want to keep like moving along and like pass up that house, okay? So let me get one. I don't know why I keep doing the oracle cards today, but they keep wanting to come out. Let's get one oracle card, see what we hear more for guidance about this. Okay, let it come forth. Give yourself permission to feel it, okay? And I hear whichever way this is, okay? Like if you're curious about him and about this, it doesn't hurt to look into it, you know? I don't know. Like you're getting a little bit about how he is. I see his intentions as you're something that he sees as very like, I would say big, like in his mind, because he sees you as, he's got that star energy towards you, and like he saw you as like the world, okay? You know, it's up to you. Like if like I said, if you feel like, ooh, like like you want to see further into this, see like beyond that, like, I don't know, maybe it's like a very confident person or something, you know, and maybe it's like that. And maybe you want to like continue to see a little more. So like give yourself permission to, like, it's okay to check into that more. Remember, if we don't check into things that we wonder about, we might always wonder, you know. So just because you're looking into it doesn't mean you have to like go there and stay there. You can go a little further into it until you feel more like, oh yeah, definitely no, or maybe, you know. Or if you're already feeling that, yeah, I really feel more no, then allow yourself to feel that and allow yourself to act on that and say like, you know, no thank you though, you know, thanks but no thanks, or whatever. Okay, so just really allow yourself to feel whatever you're feeling and go with that. And just know that either way, like it's totally okay to like go there. Okay, that's what I have for you, Love Oracle. Puda. Oh, your name is Amina. Oh, yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Amina. Oh, there's Joss Romero. Hi. Aw. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited to check out yours, Rikia, too, and see. I love, especially people who are like, you know, we're like on the same journey. Like so much of it, you know, it's like we really like, I feel like we like understand each other. We kind of know what we're going through as we're trying to like build our channels and everything. And so I just think it's so neat to like build a community like that, especially with people like on a similar path. But like Juanson, my one moderator, he's very much into tarot, and I think he's even like creating his own tarot deck, but his channel isn't about tarot. His channel's about and it's at Juanson, and he was in the chat just a bit back at least. His channel's he does singing on it, and he sings like Broadway, classical crossover, operatic, and it's just very, very, like, I never expected the music to be like that. And it's music that you would see in movies or like in I don't know, it's just really like a lot of Christmas songs he's got on there, a big playlist for that, a couple of them I think, and just a lot of really neat music. And he has a really just an awesome voice to do all that. So if anybody's interested in that kind of thing, go check him out. Like he likes the Phantom of the Opera. He sings songs like that on there too, and it's just really cool. So check it out. But yeah, but he's not. So his channel isn't tarot, but still, he's in our little community because he's cool, like us. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go, guys. Who are we on? The guy Emperor is because he builds walls. He spends a lot of time alone at home. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? How like the different cards, like they have their like general meaning, but then like they can come through with different messages depending on people's different energies and stuff. Very cool. What? Nicholas. Who are you talking to? Anyways, hi Nicholas, but anyways, okay. La 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 la. Yeah, definitely, Ricky. Love that. Rohit, I'm from Northern California in the United States. I'm from Earth. There you go. Oh, we're from Earth. Where are you from? I mean, that's where we're at right now, at least. Wink, wink. There you go, Ethereal Moonlight. The moon. Ooh, I love that. Stardust. Ooh, I love that even more. It keeps getting better. Raquel's back. Very cool. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting down there. I guess I should like scroll along. You're very welcome, Love Oracle. It's kind of cold out. I'm glad I wore a long sleeve. It feels nice, so I just love it. It's fall and leaves and pumpkin and chai teas. You guys are gonna see pretty soon I'm gonna have chai teas out here. I like chai tea. So good. I like to put whipped cream on it and cinnamon, and I can't wait. I just love fall. I'm obsessed with it. You agree, Love Oracle, with what? Chai tea? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was from earlier. No, really do it, Ricky. That would be awesome. Like, who knows? You know, I don't know how your channel is right now, but really, I feel like that would be something maybe people haven't done. And it just takes one video and people can go boom like crazy. That might be it. I would watch it. Who are we on? Alvin? Are we on Alvin? Okay, Alvin. Oh, there's Chris. When were you here? Hello, hello. Chris is my boyfriend. I don't know if he's still here because I've been like scrolling through the chat. But hello, I sat in our backyard today. See? Chai is sitting here laying by me, guarding me from the mountain lions. I'm just kidding. She'll protect me from the doggies next door if they come over and try to get me. But yeah, just hanging out back here. Love you. We're gonna, when he gets off work and I get off my live and all that good stuff, we're gonna BBQ tonight. Some tri-tip and stuff like that. Potatoes. Cath Cruz, you're so sweet always. She's so sweet always. Love is in the air. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry. I've been reading like, reading cards, and now I'm finally reading the chat. All right, and I'm finally caught up. Yay, yay, yay. So maybe you are still here. Yay. Da, da, da. Okay, so Chris has got to get his stuff straightened out so he can be a member. Can you believe that? My boyfriend, he's not even a member of my channel. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yes, it is. That's what Cath always says. Cath Cruz. Whenever you are, whenever you pop in the live, she goes, "Love is in the air." Oh my gosh. Alvin's not here? Okay. Well, we won't get rid of Alvin since he's a member. We'll just keep him floating in there on the list. And then, so are we on to the free reading then? Are we? Hold on one second. I think we are. Yeah. Okay, guys. So, lucky people in the chat, are you guys ready to guess a number? Don't guess yet. Hold on. I got to write a number first. So, we're going to do a free reading right now. Okay. For whoever guesses closest to the number that I write. Don't guess yet. 1 second. It's going to be a number between 1 and 100. Don't guess yet. You get one guess per person. Don't keep guessing. One guess per person. Between 1 and 100, I'm going to write a number down. And whoever gets closest to the number gets a free reading right now. Okay? Okay, let me see. Can't see what I'm writing, can you? Okay. I guessed my number, so you guys start guessing. I mean, I didn't guess it. I picked it. You guys start guessing a number between 1 and 100. We will give you, like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so. Dun, 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 dun. And I thought it would be so cool to play the Jeopardy. I say this every time. I thought it'd be so cool to play the Jeopardy music, but then I remembered YouTube probably wouldn't like it. So I sing it, and I hope that's okay with YouTube. Da, 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 da. Are we gonna not have any people guessing today? That would be crazy. We'll give them a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Uh-oh, did I have that scooted up? Okay, I'm trying to make it where you guys can't see. Not many people. Okay, so we're gonna count to 10. Okay, and whoever is closest gets the reading. Okay, guys? So we're counting down from 10. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, hurry up, guess, guys. 1, and stop guessing. So stop guessing. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you guys stop guessing. Ready to see the number? Okay, here you guys go. Let's see who got closest. Don't pay attention to the top, pay attention to the bottom. There we go. 13 is the number. Dun, 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 dun. 13. So, was it Wheel of Fortune? Jeopardy! Jeopardy, Love Oracle. Da, da, da. Isn't it Jeopardy? I think it's Jeopardy. Okay. I don't remember. I used to watch Wheel of Fortune too. Okay, let's see. So who got the closest? So 13's the number. I see. Alrighty, alrighty. 13. Is it up next with the Lamar? I'm not saying it yet. Is that the one? Is that who won? Yes, very cool. Awesome. It's so fun for me. I love doing that. Alrighty, well, you won a free reading, so you get to ask your question. Yay, yay, yay. Very cool. So you go ahead and ask your question and we'll do your reading right now, okay? And then at this point, we can add to the list Raquel. I'm going to do, Raquel. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. 1 second. Is Ethereal Moonlight still here? Yes. Okay, let's do actually Ethereal Moonlight, because I know she's, well, I don't know what you're doing right now, but I know that you come when you're at work and everything all the time. So we're going to do Ethereal, after the free reading, we're going to do Ethereal Moonlight and Raquel. Okay, and then I'm not sure at that point yet. We might do another free reading, we might do another mod, I'm not sure what we're going to do, okay? But so it's going to be Lamar, who won the free reading, and then Ethereal Moonlight and Raquel after that. Okay? All right, guys. He's a football player. You sure, Raquel? Maybe. Oh, you want me to? Oh, I see. It might be good too. Okay. Okay. Totally fine. Yeah, and then I gotta check and see if Daniela ever wrote me. She still hadn't written me on there when I checked. So I told her again to let me know what she wanted to know. So yeah, we'll see if she comes in today. We gotta ask her if she ever wrote me what she wanted to know on Discord. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Raquel. So we will do you outside of this, and it'll be when I go off the live, I go boom, boom, boom. I got to do school stuff with my son, and then we got dinner and blah, 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 blah. So it would probably be in the morning. Okay, Raquel? Yeah. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, very neat. What'd you hear, Love Oracle, for the collective? What do you tell me your message for the collective? What did you hear? What's your message for the collective? With your Wheel of Fortune card, girl. Oh, wow. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do another free one unless like any other member or donator pops up. So I'll leave it open for that. We'll do free reading unless like after Ethereal Moonlight, unless a member or donator comes in. Okay? Da, 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 da. Okay, bye babies. Back to work. Okay. Let's see. Oh, really? No way, Raquel. That's so cool. How neat. Okay, where is Potato? Oh, very cool. Hold on. Want me to break tarot scientifically, physics, or technical? Let's do it scientifically. I think that would be the most like interesting to people. Because so many people are like, they only like believe things if there's like science behind it. And so I think, Ricky, that if you broke it down scientifically, I think that'd be so freaking cool. And I think a lot of people would be interested in hearing like the science behind tarot. I would love that. Okay, sounds cool. Potato, welcome, welcome. I like your name. Please like and subscribe. Oh, they posted? Okay, sorry. I got lost. I wanted to see what Love Oracle wrote real quick. Yeah, she didn't write anything. Love Oracle. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm doing this. I'm doing this, really. Where's Lamar? Oh, there it is. I would like to know the future of my channel. What's your channel? Up next with Lamar. Oh, you have a channel too? Here, let me screenshot that too so I can go check out yours after the live too. Hopefully I remember to do those too. Ricky's and yours. Very cool. Okay, sounds good. Can you say my name? I already did, like 10 times. Potato! Have you seen YM Wallet? I don't know what that means. Don't know what it means. So I don't think so. Okay, future of Up Next with Lamar. Is that right? Your channel, your YouTube channel? Very cool. I love that. A nature channel. Are you the one that I subscribed to already? There was a nature channel that I subscribed to, and it was very neat. And I remember watching the videos and thinking, ooh, my son would love this, because it was like about different animals or something, and like it was like videos of them and about them. And I remember just thinking, ooh, how neat. I wonder if it's that one that I already subscribed to. Huh, very cool. I love that. I'll definitely check it out. Okay, let's see. Hi, Charlie. Doing good. How are you? Charlie Drums. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we go. That sounds cool, Raquel. Sounds awesome. Okay, here we go. This is about Up Next with Lamar's Nature Channel. What's the future of your channel? Give me another one, please. Oh, whoa, that card totally flew out. 1 second here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so far, in regards to your channel, Up Next with Lamar, Raquel the Legend, what I hear, first card out was the Queen of Pentacles, okay, with your channel. So I definitely do see potential to be holding like in your hands what you want this to become, okay? There's a lot of gold on that card there. So I definitely see the potential for a lot of abundance, okay? Where someday you're looking back at your channel, or looking at your channel, like, and thinking back, okay? And like, wow, like, this is, I really made this happen. I really did this. I have this, like, in my hands now, like, and just feeling, I get energy of feeling really proud. I kind of have chills right now. I get energy of feeling like really proud of what you've created. Okay, it definitely has a potential for that. I heard it's very important though for you to continue and stay and move in Knight of Wands energy, versus, like, I saw the Hangman here is like, just don't like let it go, or like quit, basically, okay? So as long as you really keep at it in Knight of Wands energy, and Knight of Wands is Knight of Wands, I feel like moves at a really good pace, okay? Like the Knight of Pentacles, he builds stuff, right, and a really like strong foundation and everything, but I feel like this is perfect energy for your channel, the Knight of Wands. It's a little bit more like intent, a little more not quite so slow, but also not like blindly just woo, like going for it without like a plan and stuff either, like maybe the Knight of Swords would do, okay? Knight of Wands is a really good pace, a really good energy. It's like coming at things, and I hear like a really proper way, like a really good way for it, okay? Number one thing though, like I said, is to not let it go. Like I hear like, don't like drop off, like don't quit, basically, okay? I did hear that it's not something little, like doing what you're doing is not something little. There's so much to it. See, Two of Wands here. It's like he's looking out on the world, and I see this like blank, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of blank out here that he's there. It's basically like, how do you want it to go? Like, it's going to be up to you where it goes. Like, it's a big world out there, like in the YouTube world, okay? And how do you want it to go? A big part of things is going to be when things don't feel good, okay? Like right here, something's missing, okay? This cup, this is what's felt, and this is what's missing. And you can ask Ethereal, Moonlight, Love Oracle, me, like different people. And I don't know how long you've been doing your YouTube channel, but you've probably known too, you know, have noticed too that like it can definitely be a thing where I mean, I think most people at least get to the point where they like start to maybe wonder, they start to feel like something's missing, like, or a little empty, like, oh, and what that usually is this is a lot. I'm putting a lot into this, and like I'm not really seeing too much back, okay? And it's the truth. Like, we literally put so much time, energy, thought, oh my goodness, work into it. I can't even explain. When I tell people what I do, I'm like, I can try to explain to you like how much work it is, but like I literally, yeah, I just feel like you can't really, unless you do it yourself. There's really no way to explain how much work and everything there is like involved in it, and everything, time, energy, everything. And so a lot of people will, you know, they'll start feeling that and get kind of stuck here, and then that's where so many people end up doing that, kind of dropping off or letting go of their dream thing. But I hear it's so important for you to keep going in that Knight of Wands energy, okay, going after what you want to happen, okay? And walking away from, when you feel like that, it's okay to acknowledge it and to be like, okay, I mean, obviously I'm going to feel this way. I'm putting a lot into it and I'm seeing this right now. Like everybody kind of feels that, you know, it's just what happens doing this, you know, with this dream. But okay, I'm going to just keep heading towards this. See this mountain? It's like see how pretty when the light shines right? It's like a big golden mountain, okay? And that's where all this gold is from your first card with the Queen of Pentacles here, where you get there to that big golden mountain, and you keep like, I hear you keep trudging along, okay? Because it's not easy. It's not an easy path to take and to go down. My brother is a YouTuber too. He's been doing it for years now, and he's almost up to 200,000 subscribers. He does like, he's the Earth Master, and he does like, it's like live earthquake activity, and I don't know, geology and geography, and I don't know, all those earth kind of things. And you know, and I saw him over the years go through the process too. I saw him forever doing stuff and not getting anything back. And then I saw him putting tons of work into it and barely getting anything back. And then more and more and more over time. And now he's literally where, you know, everything that he can pretty much do and have whatever he, you know, like he really, it takes care of him and his life like very well. Okay. But he works very hard still for it. But I'm just saying, like, it can get there. It definitely can get there. It's just hard because it's like there's a long journey before you start getting to where you even start touching any of that gold. It's just like trudging and trudging. And I almost picture like walking through the desert, you know, and you just have to keep walking and walking and walking, even though there's no water or nothing yet. You know, you just have to keep kind of going. And I hear that with you. And if you do that, I got the Lover's card where I hear like all coming together for you. Okay. Like kind of like lovers, like they're together and stuff, like all coming together for you in the way of your channel, in a really beautiful way. With the sun shining down on you, like everything. So your channel like definitely has major, all that potential. The key, which is for many, but see, I'm not getting, I'm not getting like a message of, oh, this probably doesn't, you know, sound like the best path to go down. I'm not getting anything like that. I'm getting like, this could really be good. But you just gotta keep that King of Wands, like determined, good pace energy, where you don't slow down too much, but you're not blindly either. It's just like this real nice pace. Okay. Let me see if you've written anything, because I get so into my readings. I see what you said. Not a cat show. What are we doing, guys? I love how we're all like, we subscribe to each other and everything. Love from Scotland. Hello, Charlie. Very cool. That's right, Scotland. Okay, 1 second. Let me just see if... Okay. Okay, 1 second. Anything else? Any guidance for... Up next with Lamar. Okay, I got Queen of Cups for you for guidance too, like any additional guidance. And this actually is something that I dealt with too, and so I instantly understood it. To really keep following what you're passionate about in regards to it, okay? Like your favorite color is green, and you're probably into nature, and that's why you're doing it, right? I got caught up a bit back into like really trying to, for a little bit, I was really trying to more like chase numbers or something, which is fine, you know, to aim for something. But I kind of like set aside stuff I really wanted to be working on to chase numbers. And it was weird. Like I literally felt like things were going backwards. And I'm like, what? And so when I really kind of let go of the chasing numbers, like now I hardly, I hardly ever even look at things. I just kind of like do what I do and do what feels right to me. And that's what I feel is this message for you, this additional little message here, is to follow your passion, your heart, what feels right to you, to not get too caught up in, well, so-and-so's doing this, I guess I should try that or whatever. Just really follow your passion and trust in the process, okay? Trust in the speed that things happen. Yeah, work, work on things and on doing things how you feel maybe inspired to do. That's awesome. But just really, really, like, number one, keep up that King of Wands pace that I was saying earlier, like, and make sure you stay, like, following your heart and your passion. Okay, and that's like the best way, those things, to get to boom, the Queen of Pentacles energy here, where, you know what I see this as? I don't know where your channel's at. Oh, I'm not there yet. But you know those plaques people get when they get however many subscribers or whatever? You know, those ones that, have you ever seen people unboxing those? And they're like, look, I got my, is it 100K? I don't even know. But yeah, I see you kind of holding that, like, wow, like I did it. Okay. So yeah. Exciting. Here's what I have for you up next with Lamar, okay? Alrighty. Okay, let's see. So who have we got? Did Alvin come back at all, guys? No Alvin yet? Okay, sounds good. And I can't wait to go check out your and Ricky's channels. I will. Okay, so who have we got? Ethereal Moonlight. We got Ethereal Moonlight next. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, do you have a channel, Charlie? Yeah, anybody with a channel, let us know. And I mean, we all are busy with our own stuff, but you'll see, like, we try to, like, get on each other's channels and do what we can on there too to help each other out. I mean, because really, oh, another thing, you guys, oh yeah, this is what I always tell people. You guys who have channels, you don't have to do it right now, but I would start doing, I don't know, I mean, maybe you guys are way ahead of me, I don't even know, but, and who cares if you are, but my brother, who's YouTube forever, tells me to do this, and I've noticed the difference too when I switched over. When you're doing personal stuff, like if you're on YouTube, like on the live here, oh yeah, like up next with Lamar, right? You came in under your channel, right? So like Ricky, I'm so confused. Ricky has a channel, right? I'm so confused. Yes. Right? Is your channel called your name? Basically, what I'm saying is, if you guys have channels that are not the ones you're on right now, that you should come into lives and leave comments on people's things, like everything you do on YouTube. If you do it under the channel you're trying to grow, it's really good for you. Like, even when I listen to music, I go under my, at first I didn't. I'm like, oh, that's personal, so I'm gonna go under my personal channel to listen to music and leave comments. My brother's like, no, like, that's interaction with YouTube. That's interaction in the community. And when YouTube sees you out there interacting with other people's stuff and leaving comments and watching things, that helps. They like that, okay? They see that interaction and they push your things more too, okay? Because they don't want it to be where it's just somebody with a channel and it's only about your channel and that's it. They like people out interacting, because that's how, like, YouTube works. So so these days, whatever I'm watching, I get on it under my Kathleen Diane channel. I watch whatever, listen to songs, everything on it, leave comments under it. And for one thing, the YouTube thing, like I said, but also other people will see your name out there and see your channel out there. And if you write something or not, whatever, but they might see what you wrote or see your little picture in your name and be like, oh, I wonder who that is. And they click on it and boom, you never know. You get another subscriber, okay? Or you get somebody watching some of your videos and stuff. So it's like free advertisement basically to do things on YouTube under the channel name that you're trying to grow on, okay? Alrighty, let's see. What is coming towards me this month for September? Any love? Of course, Ethereal Moonlight. I love you. I miss your lives. I'm like, I hope you guys don't think that I'm like, I don't know, not going like when I have time or something. I know you guys are so busy too. I'm just like crazy busy right now. I literally am so behind in so many things. My son's school is like the biggest thing. We do things like, we turn things in once a week and we're so behind. We keep ending up having to just sit like a whole day and just do school the entire day because I keep getting behind. I need to get like a better like schedule going, huh? Yeah. Life is crazy right now, but it's good. It's good. It's okay. We just do what we can and keep going along. I got it. I got it. Okay, this is for Ethereal Moonlight. We're wanting to know about love. Well, we want to know about September, but we want to know if there's anything coming in the way of love. Ethereal Moonlight. Anything coming in the way of love in September? Anything coming in the way of love for Ethereal Moonlight September? Let's see. Okay. I do see something like kind of coming up that's might be something kind of new coming in, okay? Okay, I'll show you what I see. Okay. So in September, I got justice, okay? I kind of heard that it's like this is what's going to happen, or it's time for this to happen, okay? Got the World. And I saw something like coming back around. It could be energy of something kind of coming back into play again. Or it could be just love, or, you know, like a love interest or something in general, like coming back around, okay? So it could be a person coming back around, but it could also be, the cards are blowing away. One second. Oopsie. Okay, I gotta grab this one really quick. 1 second. What went flying? What? This is interesting. So a card flew off of like my whole deck that I had set there, and it's the Lovers. Ooh, interesting, huh? Well, we'll see. Just set it there for a second. Okay. But yeah, I did see this World as, like I said, as either love coming back, like, you know, like here we go with a love interest again, something like that, or actually even as maybe as a person coming back around, okay? But I did get Ace of Wands right after that. But see, again, it's like it could be something new, but it could also be something new with somebody. Like anew, like with the same person, anew, like again, okay? But whatever it is, I got King of Cups and Queen of Wands energy, okay? I do see energy of you feeling, of you feeling a lot, okay? And And I'm actually seeing the King of Cups from my other deck, where he's sitting on that little island and he's got his little telescope thing and he's kind of sitting there watching. I see you in that kind of energy in September, maybe looking out to see at somebody, seeing what they're doing. Like, not you trying to find out about them, but observing them. All my cards just went flying. Oh my goodness. Not all of them, but all of them for your reading. One sec. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to them better. Okay. I got this. Put that there. Okay, no blowing away. Yeah, so it's more energy of like you looking out, like with that telescope thing, seeing what they're doing or what they're gonna do in regards to you. That's more of the energy that I was getting, okay? Yeah. No blowing away. Ooh, it's so cold and getting really windy. I love it. Hold on. I'm gonna hold my cards like this so they won't blow away. Okay. Hold on. And the Queen of Wands here. Let me get a card on the Queen of Wands. That's so weird. It does every dang time. Come on. Like every time. It was on the bottom of the deck, but it's like, but I didn't pick it, so I didn't take it. And then I shuffled, and then it was the Three of Cups that came out, which is the one that was on the bottom that I saw that I didn't take. It does that all the time. Okay. Anyways, yeah, and that's what I kind of heard too. So the Queen of Wands with the Three of Cups. I hear in September, like I see you, kind of see you like kind of like being in power in the way of like love or like a love connection, interacting with somebody that feels in a good way. Okay, with all that I've said so far, I kind of feel like it's like someone interested in you and you kind of being on the receiving end of that. And yeah, like they're like an interest in the way of love is like after you. Okay, let me see if you've written anything real quick. Oh, taking care of your baby niece. Hold on 1 second. Right, Raquel? I know, you never know. Like, I literally encourage, like, everyone to do a YouTube channel. Like, even if you're not really trying to do something with it, to just find something that you're interested in and just post a video when you can. Because some people that way really just on their first video or their third video or whatever, it just like boom takes off out of like nowhere. I've read so many stories and watched so many videos of people where that happened to them, and it's like, whoa, like pass up everybody with one video. It really happens. I'd be like, okie dokie, I guess I will do this. Let's see, I'm not Love Oracle, Ethereal Moonlight. 1 second. One second. Okay. Oh, Marilyn. Hi. Hello, hello. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Let's see. Very cool. How did your one event go, Marilyn? Sorry. I know it's been a little bit, But I was so curious. I remember like, you know, being like kind of involved in that along the way. And you don't have to answer, but I'm just curious. That one event, I'm like, back in the days, I remember it was going to be like that Saturday or something, I think. Yeah, and then I think I was wondering like that day or whatever. I was like, oh, I wonder how her event's going. So you guys come to my mind even when I'm not on the live. Let me heart that for you. Thank you. Be right with you. We're gonna do you next, okay, Marilyn? Okay, so hang out 1 second, alrighty? Okay. Yeah. So let's see, Ethereal Moonlight. Can we see about who or what or anything with this? Let's see. I just threw the card. Come on, I'm so tired of getting up. Goodness. Do you know a Capricorn? Or is it just somebody that you're not thinking? Or that you wouldn't expect maybe? Yeah, I kind of get it's somebody that maybe you haven't heard from or heard from or seen in a while, okay? Maybe where things didn't go super great, okay? But they're still feeling like a lot for you. Let's see. Is this like a past person? One more. I do. I kind of get energy of, yeah, of someone that may, you know, like I said, already like knows you and kind of looking out, thinking about you. Not being super easy to do this, but maybe with the Wheel of Fortune kind of making things happen where you guys have some, I hear like more like together, more like, I hear a honk too. It's more like energy of being connected again. Yeah, not necessarily like together, but I hear more like being in touch or connected again. Yeah, maybe, I guess, I don't know. I guess I might want to clarify about the past because I'm kind of feeling it more like that, the coming back around thing and everything it's been saying. But here I do see that someone maybe you felt stuff for, okay? But then, like things didn't feel the best and ended up leaving you just with doubts about it all. But over time, you got like a lot stronger, like in your own mind and stuff, and kind of decided to like, you know, think a different way kind of about it, and just become stronger in your mind about it. And then I get the Judgment card. Like something about doing that you did that might be leading to this happening, okay, energetically. Okay, I need to ask, is this so tell me very clear, is this about a past person? Okay. I asked if it's about a past person. I get the sun, and I hear like it'll all be like kind of like revealed like as it goes along, okay? Um, with the Fool, so kind of like just energy of just going with things and seeing how things unfold and what becomes illuminated, what becomes known, what ends up happening. And I just hear keep thinking the way you're thinking with the King of Swords. Keep thinking like have like the continuing the frame of mind that you've been in. I feel like life is like responding good to that. I'm not smelling my fingers. Gosh darn it. It looks like it, but I'm not. Yeah, see, I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl, but, and I'm doing that weird coughing thing again. I don't know, I hear pay attention. Okay, so, yeah, I feel like it's about you getting in a certain mindset or something that you're in. I don't know, maybe like I feel energy of like focus, like or kind of being about yourself and self-love and what you like really deserve and stuff like that. I get that kind of mindset, that kind of energy, and how that's like rowing you, that is like kind of like moving you towards better waters. Okay, and we got Six of Cups here. Okay, so grr, once again, I guess, you know, it'll all get illuminated in time, but I do see one way or another, like kind of love or love interesty stuff coming back around in September. I don't know. This is definitely like a card of like, it can be a reconciliation, like reconnecting, right? And I feel that in ways, but then I also have this like other side thing of, it could be like the love, like I said, love coming back around into your life again. Like maybe not, and then coming back around. So, but I guess you, me, and all of us are gonna have to wait and just kind of hang out in that full energy. It's what goes on in regards to this. Okay, girl? One oracle card for Ethereal Moonlight, because she likes oracle cards. And then we're going to do Miss Marilyn after I get my hair out of my mouth. Okay. Love oracle in regards, not love oracle. Ethereal Moonlight in regards to this. Ethereal Moonlight. Ethereal Moonlight in regards to this. Ethereal Moonlight. Channeling. Ethereal Moonlight in regards to this. Okay, you got be present and find clarity in the moment. I hear actually from this right now with your message to keep going, keep doing what you're doing, and yeah, because what you're doing is what's like bringing this towards you. So keeping the energy, keeping the mindset, keeping everything that you've been doing, that this will kind of come and happen when it does. Okay. But for you to keep walking in the energy that you're in right now. All right, girly? That's what I have for you. And all my cards are going to blow away, and I'm shaking the table. It's so windy. It doesn't look like that bad, but it is. But I like it. I love so much when it's like it gets cool enough where I can start wearing sweaters and like beanies and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so excited. Maybe I'll have blankies out here, my cup of chai tea. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing. I have to set my front porch up better because it's covered, so even if it's like raining, I can sit out there and sit out there. It'll be so cool. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Nora's here. Hey, Nora. Hi. Yay. Let's see. When do I, okay, so now I'm going to go ahead, at this point, I'm going ahead and I'm going to say when I'm going to do the free reading. This is what we're going to do. So we're going to do Marilyn. We're going to do Marilyn, Nora, then free reading. Okay? Sorry. That's why I kind of keep the free reading like, sometimes I say it and then sometimes I don't. Because I definitely want to get the members and donators when they come in very, very soon. But I do want to do free readings too. But the free reading's a little more like, oop, ba-doop, ba-doop, like random, okay? Like when it comes up. So, yeah. So we're going to do Marilyn right now. And then we're going to do Nora. And then we'll do a free reading. So stick around, guys. Okay? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if Marilyn wrote anything earlier about what I was asking. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Oh, really? Okay, because it was interesting. I remember that was a night that I was on from like evening time till the next morning. Like Raquel was with me almost the whole time. It was like 9.5 hours on that live. And I remember your reading being like pretty specific. And I was just like, and I kept going with it. And I kept hearing the same thing. So I knew it was the message. But I was just like, I don't know, and I remember just like kind of hearing that over and over and trying to like interpret like the best I could. And so I remember when Saturday or whatever it was came, I was like, oh, I wonder how it's going for her. So very cool. Okay, so Marilyn, here we go. I'm gonna drink up my tea. Alrighty, can you tell me is SD, if FD, blah, 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 if SD got my email, and is he invested in working with me and my project? Okay, let's see what we got here. SD, Marilyn. Go back down. Perfect, that looks amazing, Raquel, perfect. Yes, interested. That's funny because I saw invested and I was like, maybe invested, but I got like interested kind of too. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so about Marilyn. Did SD get her email and is he interested in working with her on the project? It's for SD, Marilyn. Is he interested? Okay, first let's go if he got her email. Did he get her email? Has he wrote an email? Is he ready? 1 second. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, I got, first of all, about him, like, getting the email and all that kind of stuff. I see that he has it, okay, and that, so, like, has it, being aware of it. I feel like at this point he hasn't got, like spent a lot of time like in his mind about it, okay? They're outside here. Inside, I feel, is like really getting into the message of the email, and I don't feel like there yet. So I feel like he's got it and is aware of it, but hasn't allowed his mind to really like go into it yet. It's more like Queen of Pentacles energy, or she's like looking at it, but not like completely in it yet. Okay. And see, there just maybe other things, either like other things he's dealing with or handling or carrying or whatever right now. Okay. So I feel like he has it, but it's just not like went throughly like into it yet. Okay. Like this here is when he will be doing that. Okay. Which he will be doing as soon as, like, it's not like a big deal or big issue here. It's just like that's the process. Like he has it, but just hasn't like really spent the like minds, doesn't have like the mind space to like really consider it and go into it yet. Okay, but he will, and this is when he does. Okay, this is when he's really looking at it for like what it is, and when is when his mind is more like, okay, like whatever this is or whatever. When, see, I even picture myself, I get energy of like okay, like for example, like last night I got a message from my brother, and I opened it up, but we were in the middle of things, and I opened it up and I saw it was really long, and so it's like I saw it and I like kind of glanced at what it was about and everything, right? But I didn't really like give that my like real attention and energy yet, because I had other stuff I was dealing with. So this morning is when, like, okay, I read all through it, I really went into it, and responded and everything. So I feel like it's a similar situation like with him. Okay, so let's keep going on to will he be interested in working with you on the project? Don't fly away, please. Well, ask Steve, be interested in working with Marilyn. Gotcha. One more. Okay. I actually get like kind of pure good energy in regards to him wanting to work on this. Okay. Yeah. So first card out for that was the Knight of Cups. Okay. With the Ace of Cups, and then the Lovers. Okay. And the bottom of the deck, I have the King of Wands. Okay, those are all where he's like, he has the emotion of wanting. It's like yes energy with the Lovers. It's like the working together. Okay. Like two different energies. Well, it can be more energies too, but basically him working with you and everything on this project. Okay, so these are all very much yes cards. In the Knight of Cups, so I don't see him like, you know, it's definitely not the, yeah sure, as soon as like he gets it type of energy, but I don't see like major thoughts or anything like that to go through first, or not good feelings or worries or doubts. I don't see stuff like that. That one card where he's carrying like all those sticks and stuff, I felt like that was more about just the dealing with the message. Okay, I don't see that as it being like a weight or anything for him once he's ready to look into this, okay, or to really give it his attention and energy. So I see him like writing in with a yeah, it's just this energy of, yeah, like that sounds good, okay. Liking the thought of this, liking like the proposal of you know, like asking him to help. I see him liking that, and I see your energies like combined, like working together. Hold on, I don't want to see the next card. Okay. And with the King of Wands energy, okay, this is someone who, King of Wands, like, it's like he's like, look, he's like on the edge of his seat. He's but on the edge of his seat, but not in a rushed, or what's it called, like a hasty type of way. Like he's ready to do this, but in like a solid way. Okay, like a sure and solid way. Yeah, King of Wands gives me just like a lot of confidence and sureness. Okay. Let us see what else. Tell me more about SD. Working with Marilyn on this project. The Star. Well, that's pretty too. Star card, okay? Yeah, I see this down here as him, like feeling good about pouring himself into this project. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So I see the pouring. It's really interesting because I've looked at this card a billion times and I feel like I know this, but I don't really ever notice it. But you see how, you know, how she's pouring over here as well. Okay, I actually see that as him feeling fine, like totally fine, giving a lot of himself to this project while still doing all else that he does. Okay, I don't see him being the type where like many people might feel like it takes them away from something, or they don't know if they can handle that too, or another thing, or you know, where they either worry or doubt that they should or can. I just don't see that. I just see it as him continuing, you know, like, sure, like I can pour the, you know, this of me into this project. Good energy with him. Is there any kind of like reservations or anything like that with him in regards to, with SD, in regards to working with Marilyn on this project? Okay, when I asked about any reservations in him, as far as working on this project with you goes, I got the Knight of Swords, and then this Ten of Cups here. I see this as you guys working on everything together again. So reservations, the only thing like no, is that he's not gonna have this major Knight of Swords energy. And Knight of Swords here is like just like I said earlier, that he doesn't have, where it's like, you know, like he gets the email, yeah, sure, let's do this, you know. It's more like he gets the email, like I said, and he just gives more energy of like yeah, like he wants to, but before he comes to that point, he just has to be in the energy. Was it full energy? Yeah, where whatever he was like dealing with or whatever, which it really doesn't feel like a big deal at all, just has to like get taken care of first, and then he's ready, just like I said with my text message. And then it's like he's ready to like look at this and like put the energy on it. And okay, so the only like reservation type thing is that he's not just like, yeah, let's do it, you know. It's more like, oh, I see that, okay, so I'll deal with that in just a bit here, something like that. Okay, all good cards though. Yeah, I'm sorry for shaking this so much. This little table, watch. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is not on level ground right now. And so it kind of wiggles. Ooh, oh. Okay, let's see if I can reach this. Yeah. Okay, what's this about? One more. Yeah. Okay. So so this is what I got. Ooh, that is so bright. That's so much gold on there. Like, I'll blind you guys too. It just blinded me. Yeah, it's not doing the same as it did to me. But anyways, it's really pretty though. Okay, but so I got the Devil card. I was like, okay, what's that about? And it's just, and I got it with the Page of Pentacles and the Six of Wands here. Okay, and so all I get again is that kind of like, don't worry if you you haven't heard back yet, or you don't hear back like boom, I hear a side thing. If it takes too long, it wouldn't hurt to send a reminder, kind of thing. Okay, because I remember what he's carrying or dealing with, whatever. Just like with me last night, it's like something. It could definitely be like a distraction or whatever. I could see being done, and then getting distracted by something else. So if you don't hear back soon, like, I feel like this like side thing saying it wouldn't hurt to send a reminder, but I wouldn't worry. Okay, it's because things aren't like that. He is in complete like energy, or he will be, of like Page of Pentacles, like ooh, like, look at this thing, look at this like offer to me. Okay, Page is like really like a princess type energy, like ready to do this, and like, I feel like it's somebody who's interested in it, and that they do it really well. They put a lot into it. Remember, like with that Star card, like, there's other things to be doing, but he would definitely be pouring a lot into this and feeling really good about it. And I feel like I get that energy with this Page of Pentacles card. Like, they're interested in it, so they're going to really put themselves and their energy and time and attention and all of that into it. Okay, and that Six of Wands energy, everything will come out in the way of your question about this victorious. Okay, I see him as this guy here too again, like ready to take on that role once he gets to that point. Okay, ready, and not rushing in, not in any like erratic kind of way or anything, just real nice, real calm, real ready to make this happen. Okay, all right, I'm gonna get one oracle card just because I wanna for you. One oracle card just in case there's any guidance in regards to this for you. Any guidance for Marilyn about this? Anything? Hold on. Okay, this card, I'm going to tell you what I heard when I pulled it, okay? So let me tell you, it's set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today. You know what I hear? What I heard as soon as I read that was about the, like, the don't be afraid to, like, see, remember how he doesn't have that King of Swords energy, like, yeah, let's do this, okay? He doesn't have that, but he's like very like solid about it and into it once he does. Don't be afraid, I hear, to like I said, if you're not hearing back like soon enough or whatever, to do the reaching out again, or to do the like the let me know, or hope to hear from you by da 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 or whatever. Like kind of just like don't be afraid to like step up and make sure you know, kind of get what you want to be hearing and knowing. Like you don't just have to wait and wait and wait and wait with him, okay? Because I hear that his waiting wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing anyways. He just might not feel that rushy like feeling about it, okay? Does that make sense? Alrighty. Okay, thank you so much, Marilyn. It was so nice to see you again and so glad to hear from you. Yay! Bye-byes. Okay, oh, Lila is here too. She's also a member. Ooh, what's her little list look like? Let's see, who did we say? Let me see what we said. Thank you, Raquel. You're so good at always putting all those. Like, I haven't even been, oh, is there anything we need to, nah, I was gonna, if there's a message or like a thing you want me to pin, let me know, okay, Raquel? Because I didn't even pin anything again. Or maybe I'll see which one. Okay, so we're gonna do Nora. So Nora, write your question, and then we're doing a free reading, right? And then we will do Lila, okay? Because we've had this free reading, we've been kind of putting it off a little bit now. So we're gonna do Nora right now, and then a free reading where people guess the numbers. And the people who guess on those are not people I've already read for or I'm going to read for. So not members, not donators. Yeah, okay? And then right after that, we'll do Lila, okay? Alrighty, let's see. I guess I'll pin this one for right now, maybe. Bump. Very good. Okay, I'll just do that one for a little bit for right now, since we don't have a lot of like members or donators really like on the list right now. It's like a nice kind of easy day, isn't it? I like it. It's like kind of going smooth. Okay. Yes. Okay, here we go. So we're on Nora. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Nora. I already read what you wrote about the maybe it's not about me. It's so easy to think that, I tell you. But so much of the time when we think it is, it doesn't end up being. So we'll see what the cards have to say, but that could be very true. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Nora. Okay, let me get all these cards away. After Nora's reading, I'm going to take a quick run into the house before I do the free reading, just because my nose is just doing that stuffy thing again, sitting out here with the wind, and I just got to check on my boy real quick too, make sure he is eating and doing the things he's supposed to be doing. Okay. So, Nora. Okay, feeling a bit depressed and down. Maybe, why does Fozzie feel like he's down lately? Is he upset I'm not going to his B-Day? Maybe some guidance. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. For Nora. It's interesting. I'll just show you. I'm not going to read yet, but I got levers for the first card out, so hold on. Hold on. Oh, don't know. No, my cards. Okay. I need need like magnetic cards or something for when it's windy, huh? Where they just stick to the, because it's a metal table. Okay, I'll tell you what what I hear already. So we got the Lovers card, okay, and then the Justice card, and I did hear that like things are right, things are fine in the way of like the connection, okay. And then I got the Seven of Cups. So I heard that there's other things, okay, which does make sense for what you're saying. Hold on one second here. So is it about Nora? Is it not? Tell me. Okay, I don't think it's, I'm still going to ask about the birthday thing. He could still be feeling that, okay? Or he could be feeling that, but I don't feel like what you're seeing in him is about your connection, okay? Remember the card I just showed you about the different things, like the Seven of Cups there, like it's other things. And I asked again to kind of clarify if it's about you, what you're seeing in him, and I got this, which I see other things he's dealing with, okay? Which is kind of what I felt and heard from when I first read what you wrote. I feel like it's a collective thing. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit of a collective thing right now. People like experiencing something with somebody and feeling, you know, like it's about like between them, and it's actually not, and kind of like guidance being to realize it, like you're kind of doing, but it's so hard not to let it affect us, right? Okay. And I've seen that in people, or even if you feel like you think you understand maybe that it is to do with something else, it's still hard like not to let it affect you. But letting it affect you kind of like, it just kind of pulls everything into that energy, right? Because then the people they're interacting with sense or feel that energy shift in them. And then, so then they feel like this and they sense that and blah, 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 blah. I've explained it before. It's kind of like snowballing. Yeah, but it's really hard to not let it affect you when it feels like it's about your connection. Oh, anyways, okay, let's keep going with the cards. I don't know where this came from, but it was there. It's a Three of Cups. I hear that things will get back to feeling good, okay? And the best way for them to get back to feeling good is not getting caught up in the energy of it, which is so hard sometimes. Oops, sorry. How many times do I say, oops, sorry? No more. Okay, my little phrase I hear is keep your eyes on the prize, wherever that came from, okay? I got the Star card, I heard that. You know what I hear from it, what it's trying to say is to, like, keep your focus on like how you want it to be going and want it to be feeling, okay? Remember all those different things he could have going on or be dealing with? If you are able, easier said than done, to stay in the energy of seeing what you want and in the energy of being how you would be if things are like going how you want. If you're able to stay in that as he like processes those things or gets done with them or finishes handling them or whatever, that then it's like you're here, then he comes back to that. Okay. One second. See, you're like intuitive too, and that's why you already felt that maybe it's not about me. You even wrote that. Hold on. Okay. I've never noticed his feet in this card before, but I'm drawn to his feet on this card. Okay, and I hear and see as you're looking out on things in regards to this. I don't know why I'm looking at the feet today, I guess for the message, but I hear to keep your feet firmly planted. Okay, I've never looked at these feet, but they do look very like steady, very firmly planted. Don't they? See his feet? Okay, so I hear keep your feet firmly planted in and with the Emperor, meaning like gosh, it's hard, but just to stay in it's just because I so get this, and I'm seeing it in multiple places with multiple people I've talked to, even in me, and then other people I've talked to too. It's just like I know it's like a collective thing for a lot of people in general going on. It doesn't have to be in the way of love, because there's some that's not in the way of love. It's other things, or other people, other relations, other interactions, other connections. But, okay. So it's like, let me see if you've written anything first real quick. I noticed that it's not moving. No, you're fine. You're fine, Nora. I think because I don't want to be around those ex-friends, and it's definitely making me sad. It's definitely feeling conflicted. Yeah. I remember that. I get that. Do you have any clarity on what it is that's bothering him? Let me see. I don't think it's bothering him. I didn't get bothering, because he's not like in a bunch of thoughts in a bad way. It's more, remember the working on stuff? Or what was the other one? Oh, just the option, kind of, not options, but like the different things. So I think it's just things going on. I didn't get bothering him or weighing on him, just that there's like stuff to handle. And so it's like coming across as like a heavier energy on him. Okay. But I'll ask still more in a second. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so feet firmly planted and Emperor energy, like you, even though it's hard, trying to keep your energy of it. Like I know you're feeling what you're feeling with the birthday party and everything, but picture this, okay? Like say it's post-birthday party, and you are still in that, like, well, I didn't go to that because of this, and that didn't feel good, and he was feeling like this, and so I'm really feeling like that now, and and then you have interactions with him. He's gonna sense that majorly, like, oh, what's going on, like with her, and then he's probably gonna be extra like something too that you notice, and then you're going to be like, see, now he went to that, and now he's even more like this. But it's like, it's kind of more feeding off of like on your it's kind of like feeding off of each other's energy in a way. And if he comes back like done with the birthday party and you guys interact the next time, and you are in like da 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 da. Not, I don't like being fake or anything, but say you really get yourself to like, and you're just like, very cool. Like who cares even about the birthday party? Just like, I don't know, whatever you want to do, but just kind of like say the whole chunk of time with him feeling this way and the birthday party, like just chunk it out and say it never existed. Like, how would you feel? Like how you did maybe a little bit ago. Okay, just picture yourself like in that energy, and he comes, your next interaction after the birthday party is in that kind of energy. Like, oh, like, even if to the party, he's going to sense your energy and la 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 la, and he'll more like, it's more likely that he'll like rise to meet you there, instead of you now like this and him like this already, and then him more like that and you more like that. Okay, which I get, but yeah. Okay, let us see. What was I gonna do? Hold on. Ooh, okay, very cool. Okay, hold on 1 second. What did we ask? I wanted to ask about the birthday party, but there was something else. Oh, I think it was about the, okay, never mind, that was fine. That it's not like worries so much or anything like that, or anything troubling him. It's more like just stuff to deal with. Yeah, like I got Hangman talking about like this stuff that's affecting him. It's stuff that just like in time you'd see the difference in him, okay? Unless he sees that difference in you, and then the difference you see in him can now be about you. Does that make sense? Okay. So if he sees you in like the energy you had been in, okay, then his energy and time will be back there too. But if he sees you in the energy we're talking about, like the, oh, and the da-da-da-da, and I didn't get to go to the birthday party because of that, and now this doesn't feel good, and da-da-da, then yeah, the energy, he will end up being like influenced or affected by that energy, and then yes, it will become like about you too. Okay? Okay. Let's ask how he's feeling about you not going to the birthday party though. I see disappointment a little bit, okay? Not in you, but that you won't be going, okay? I see, I mean, this is a card where a guy worked hard and he's looking at all the hard work he's done, okay? But yeah. But the message I'm hearing from it right now is like, it could have been even more fun, or there's maybe like he's picturing it like where it's exciting and there's like, I don't know, there's lots of good stuff about it, but then you won't be there, like you don't get to enjoy that or something, or you don't get to be part of it. So it's about you not being there, but also about you not getting to be there, okay? And feeling a little disappointed about that. Yeah, he would definitely like to have, see, this was like the friends, right, that like he didn't think were good for you, right, or you guys, whatever, to be around, but he still chose to, right? And I did understand where he was coming from for that, like something, if it's the same one, something about him like feeling like he could handle it or something, not that you couldn't, but that he didn't want you around them or that or whatever, okay? But yes, at the same time he would like to have you there, but it makes sense, you know, it makes sense. He would like this, but it makes sense to him that you're not, okay? Let's see. He understands that you're being, what you're doing is a wise choice, a smart choice. It's taking care of yourself. It's protecting yourself. It's a good choice for you. He understands that. Okay. How's he gonna feel after this? Ooh. Okay. Okay, this kind of clarify or confirms, I mean, what I was saying. After all this, like the birthday party and stuff, what is he going to feel? Like, what is going to be felt? Boom. Okay, what's going to be felt? It depends. I got chills on what you give him. Like, and what I mean by that is the energy he gets from you after this. Okay. So, I know it's not easy, and I don't like fake stuff either, right? But what in the world is behind me? Okay, it sounded loud, but it was just a big lizard. It sounded like something was like bigger and behind me. Okay, but my dog would have like jumped on it, believe me, and she's just snoozing away. Okay, anyways, yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so not fake, but just try to see. I'm gonna get one oracle card, see if we get some guidance that way, because if you can really get yourself to move through this into the energy of it, you're doing what's best for yourself, like in regards to that, this is good. He's gonna miss you at the thing, miss you not being there. He's gonna, like, part of him wishes you were there, but the bigger part of him understands the reasoning for it and actually thinks it's smart, and everything not to. And I don't know. Let's see if we get one card of guidance, okay? Because it's a hard thing to do. It's really hard. Oh my goodness, that card went so far. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll be back. Oh my goodness. La la la. Okay. I haven't seen, this oracle card hasn't come out for us before in the readings on the lives. Okay. It's cool. Become aware. Listen to the wisdom of the body. Kind of cool, huh? So hold on a second. Hold on. This is hard. 1 second. Okay. Well, I hear that makes sense, but what I'm I actually hear like wisdom of like, okay, what is this, a jaguar? I think it's a jaguar. Anyways, or a leopard, I forget. But anyways, they're very like keen, right? Like when say they're hunting or something, or they want something, they are very, they don't just like do something. They very much listen to what's going to help them get what they want, okay? And so what I'm hearing with this is listening to the part of us that's telling us the wisdom in us, that's telling us what's really going to help us get to where we want. Like you already have it in your intuition. When you're in, something in you tells you maybe it's not about me, right? But it's still so hard to not feel that way and let it affect us. But listen to that part that's saying it's not about you, and trust and believe in that. And fudge, it's so hard. But if you really, really, truly trust and believe in that, like, it's so hard. But you can try to allow yourself to feel what you would feel if you knew that for a fact, and just knowing that in feeling that, like when all is said and done, like picture like after the birthday party and blah, 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 a little bit, that's going to make it where you get to overall feel like you and him and both of you and the connection feel more the way you want it to feel, okay? It's such a hard thing. I feel like it's almost like a block, like even for me. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm almost done. 1 second. It's just such a thing right now that I've been like noticing. Hold on. I'm not like a faker. I hate fake stuff. But I'm honestly, it's come over me a couple times during the reading. I get a little bit of almost like tricking yourself into that we almost have to do that in a situation when we just can't get like over that hump thing. Almost like just I don't like the saying fake it till you make it or whatever. I don't like that, but I just hear like a little bit of just like putting yourself physically in the energy, like if you were in that good feeling energy about it, how would you be? What would you be doing? And just doing that to try to get over that hump, okay? Does this make sense to anybody? I hope. I don't know. Yeah. So just, yeah. And that in doing that, it's like you physically, ooh, interesting. Interesting, because it kind of pulls back to this card. Listen to the wisdom of the body. Ooh, and the physical body. Oh, that gives me chills. It kind of has to do with this a little bit. Like if you can get your body to like think that, yeah, I do feel good. It might put you over that hump where then you're like your actual like vibe and everything kind of follows, and then you do find your energy actually in that too. And I heard a honk really far off. So I think that's it. Okay, girl? Okay, that is kind of interesting, but really neat. And who knows if other people were listening. Like, I literally feel like a lot of people are going through something similar with a connection with that right now. So it's a good thing to hear. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if you guys wrote anything. 1 sec. One second, guys. Okay. 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 Oh, hi, Alvin. Right? That's what I was saying, Alvin. I need like magnets and like a magnetic board, and I just like lay the card down or something on it. But then what if I can't get it back off? I don't know. I wonder if these cards would. They got that like gold foil stuff. Would that stick to magnets? I don't even know. That would be cool though. Let me see real quick. Yeah, right. I always loved him when I was little. I still do, but okay. I had a dream of him around those friends in this vacation place, and he came to me and said he was leaving on a train and asked me to come with him. So I ran to get my shoes because I was barefoot. Oh, are you serious? Fake it till you make it? Oh, that's really weird that you say that, because it kept coming throughout the reading, and it's funny because I'm very like anti that, but I'm like, okay, I keep hearing it, so there must be something in it, but that's interesting to know too. Okay. Yeah, there's a difference. Right? There's a difference between like always like faking. I'm very anti long term. I don't know, you know what I mean. I'm not even reading. Where's Nicholas? Did you get rid of him finally or something? I didn't like what was Nicholas saying earlier? Like, was he like did he say like, can I have your number or something? Or did he say like, I love you or sweetie? I don't know what he said, but yeah, just, yeah, like you can warn him, like, please, like, be respectful. Please don't say stuff like that if he comes back again. And then if he just does it one more time, you know, K-pop him. Or wants in him. Okay. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like there's a time that you could do that, like, temporarily. Like, when it's that hump like that, I feel like sometimes it's the only way to kind of like get over it sometimes. So, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, what's our list like? Oh, wait, the reading. Wait, the dream. Hold on. Just because I was barefoot. Yeah, you know what? And the barefoot, like, makes sense too. Kind of like the safety and him wanting to keep you safe in a way. That's interesting. Okay, okay, so we've got, are we doing the free reading right now, right? And then it's Lila, then Alvin? Okay, okay, one sec. Remember I told you guys I had to run in like really, really fast? Okay, I'm gonna bring the other battery for when this one goes out, and I'm gonna check on my boy real quick. So it'll just be a couple minutes, okay? I gotta run a little further because it's not right at my front door like when I do it in the front. So just hang out for a second. If people are like, what in the world is going on? Just let them know we're like analyzing this beautiful tree here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Be ready. We'll do the free reading when I get back. Okay, sorry. Alrighty. Hopefully people are still here. Good, good, good. Hi, Chai. Were you entertaining people while I was gone? Oh, take girl. Okay. What's up? Okay. You want to pick a number? Alright, guys. Ready for free reading? I'm surprised all my cards didn't blow away while I was in there. It feels like it got windier. The chat. I'm going to pick a number, just in case anybody's writing anything down. Right? Make sure it's off the camera. J-Math, hello! I have not been on my email to see what you or a couple other personal readings I did said about anything. But if you wrote me anything, I'll totally check my email after I get off the live, okay? Okay, so let's see here. It's free reading time. Let's see. About to sneak away from work anyways. Did you hear Juanson when I said we might have to Juanson him? It's like a new word we use these days. Like, that's a new word for that when people get booted, you know. We're gonna Juanson them. Okay, let me think. Okay, I'm not gonna think. Let me see what number comes. Okay. How do I write this backwards? Okay, I wrote it. I got it. Hi Ace. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, go ahead. Start guessing as well. Guess a number between 1 and 100. One guess per person. Okay, you don't keep guessing numbers. It's just one time, one guess. And whoever gets closest to the number I wrote down between 1 and 100 gets a free reading right now. Okay? Yeah. I'm like, better be nice or whatever. We're going to Juanson you. Okay, how fun. Yeah. And then, yes. I'm trying to think. And then, so these ones here, yes. So they're not, I guess, let's see. I'm just trying to think of something. Okay, anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Is it almost time? Is it almost time? Should we stop? We'll give 10 more seconds. Hi, Brayden. We're doing a free reading right now. If you guess the number that I wrote down between 1 and 100 really fast, then you might win a free reading right now, okay? On the live here. So I'm going to count to 10. Count down from 10, and then we'll stop the guesses, okay? You get one guess per person. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! I'm so excited. It makes me so happy every time. I feel like me and my brother did all these guessing games when I was little, so no more guesses. And so it reminds me of that. It was so fun. Oh yeah, see Brayden, you got to do one guess per person. You don't keep guessing a number. And if somebody ever guesses more than one number, we just go by their first number. But anyways, okay, I'm going to show you guys the number that I wrote, and then we will look and see who got closest. Dun dun dun. Oops, oops. Can we see it? 63. Let's see who got closest. I'm so excited. No worries, Brayden, no worries. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, oh, OMG, did Cath get closest? I gotta verify, because I'm not sure. Let me see. Let's see. 63. 55 is close. I believe Cath won. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. Amazing. Go, girl. I love it. Congratulations, Cath. Yay, yay. Right? I know. That's true. I was looking on Amazon for some stuff and I saw like some little balls with numbers on it, but I just have this vision in my mind of a really pretty like glass bowl jar thing. I picture finding one at like a thrift store or something. And then like, I don't know, I wish they had gold numbered etched marbles already because I would love that. But maybe I could just get like these marbles and like, I have an etcher, so maybe I could etch the numbers into them. And then I do have a gold pen, like a gold paint pen. Maybe I could do that. Wouldn't it be so pretty? So yeah, so I'm doing this for now, but eventually I'll have like 1 to 100 or whatever, or maybe 1 to 50. I don't know if I don't want to do so many, but and I'll pull the number like that and show you guys. It'd be so cool. Okay. Hi, Becky. Yeah. Country Love. Hi there. Wait, you're the one that said about the bingo game. I did read that already. Yes, yes. Okay. Very cool. Okay, well, congrats, Cath. A general for me. What do you see coming in me in different areas of my life? Okay, let's see what we see. Okay? And then we got, let's see. S. Lila and then Alvin, okay? I'm trying to think. Okay. This is for Cath. Tarot dice. I do have those. I do have like astrology dice. I do have them. But it doesn't go that high. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to look at them because I do have astrology dice that I used to use in some of my readings for a little bit. I can't remember how they go or like how I could work them into like the numbers like that. Ooh, but dice is a good idea, huh? Yeah, I'll have to think on that. Your stream went back to the beginning? Oh. Okay, let's see. So Cath. What does Cath have coming in different areas of her life? What's Cath got coming in? Cath. Okay, I already see this. We'll try to get in some specifics and stuff too. But first card out was the Two of Swords, and I don't know why I'm drawn to the feet so much today, but I was again. And I see this as like choosing between things and decisions between things, and the feet made me just really see like paths, like different, like choosing between different paths to take. Okay, and then the next two cards out was the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Okay, and this tells me very, 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 very much like I get very strong energy of letting so much go, like multiple things go. Letting multiple things go that don't serve you, like things that you maybe things, I want to say things you do, but hold on. Just things in your life, okay? Letting multiple things go in your life, and also laying multiple thoughts down that no longer serve you. So I see a lot of like this. This reminds me of me. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But it does. It reminds me of me like over the last like few years, like bit back. Like I was really on this mission to like get my life like in alignment and like refine it and make it where it felt like how I wanted it to feel, and I was doing what I wanted to do and thinking the thoughts I wanted to think and being involved in the things I wanted to be involved in, and just where like just really refining my life. Like, okay, I don't want this in my life, blink. I don't want that in my life, blink. Yes, I want this, I want that. And I look at these cards, I feel like that's the kind of stuff that maybe you've done a lot of it already or whatever, but I see this like either more or it or whatever, but I see it like coming in, like you doing a lot of stuff like that, like really refining your life, really just and not just thinking about doing it, but actually doing it. See, not just in the thoughts, and that's why I was drawn to the feet. Actually, like, like taking the steps to do that. Getting your life just more and more and more how you want it to be, and getting rid of more and more things that don't fit in with where you want to go. They're not in alignment with where you want your life to go. I got chills. I see you like doing just that, like holding the world, your life, like in your hands, kind of like looking out on the world in your life too, like all of that, and like how do I want it to be, like where do I really see myself, how do I want to be, how do I want to feel, what do I want to be around, what do I want to have, what do I want to do, just so many questions, and what fits into that vision and what doesn't. Bring me more of that, and let's do away with this, okay? Hi, Stumpy. Hi, Ray. I gotta see what was funny that Raquel said. Oh, let's see. Oh, you guys are just doing the cute little emojis and stuff. Okay. And you're Aries. Very cool. Okay. So, like, what? See, this is all part of a divine plan. It's like it's all playing out like perfectly, right? Like you getting in a certain energy and making certain like moves and stuff. There's things meant for you, so meant for you. Multiple things meant for you that this is leading you towards, okay? Can we get any kind of specific thing? Hold on, okay? Well, I'll stop first. One thing that I see is like you, getting where, you're not having to deal with maybe things that you've been having to deal with or have had to deal with. You're making it where your life, like there's things you've had to deal with that didn't feel good to deal with, and it's like you're making it where you won't even have to deal with those things anymore because of the paths you're choosing, the things you're like removing, the things you're letting go of, the directions, the paths you're more like headed down, and what you're bringing, like in with the new and out with the old kind of thing. The out with the old and the in with the new is going to make it where there's a lot less things that don't feel good that you even have to deal with, because it's like things that aren't even going to be a part of your life so much anymore, okay? hold on. Okay, 1 second. I heard the honk, so hold on. Hold on. 1 second here. Okay. I get mindset shifts. Okay. With this card, I hear mindset shifts. Mindsets and thoughts that held you back from going. It's like phrases I hear sometimes, from like reaching your full potential. Okay, so mindset shifts, going from being in like thoughts and ways of thinking and ways of seeing things that held you back or held you, I don't know, I just see differences in them where it frees you up, like new mindsets you have, new perspectives and thoughts you're going to be having, that frees you up to like for so much more, like to get more, to do more, to have more experiences, to be able to enjoy more. Let's see what else. What about in the way of like work stuff? I do see you, I asked in the way of work stuff, I do see you having more of what you want in the way of work stuff. Also like doing stuff more that means more to you, and that is more about you. I mean, it can be about others and helping others or this or that too, but it's more for you. No, how am I saying this? Just I don't know, I guess where you have more control over things in the way of work and career. Okay, I see that coming in. Sorry. What about in the way of like love for Cath? For in the way of love, I also see different things and or not different things, something more or different than maybe you've had or are used to coming in the way of love that isn't there. You don't see it all the way yet, but I see that coming in. I see life bringing that to you. All this stuff has to do with the stuff you're doing, and even if you don't have to be sitting there writing things out in a journal or whatever. I mean, that's fine or whatever, but I feel like it's just a bunch of internal stuff going on within you that's going to be bringing in these changes. Okay. I feel like chills, like in an excitement type of way. I just see lots of, what was in the beginning of your reading? Was it like lots of different things? Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it was a you letting go of a lot of things, right? That weren't in alignment. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's like you have a vision. Yeah, so I would really make sure you have your vision like clear, okay? Because I feel like it's a time of like just shifts, like in a lot of areas. And the way to get there is like you having your vision of what you want, how you want things to be, how you want to feel, all that. And then you taking not just the thoughts, yeah, like the mindset and everything is a big part of it, but also like the physical steps. Remember the feet? The physical steps to make it where less and less of this that doesn't fit in with your vision and more of this that does. So I hear it's an important thing to make sure that vision is pretty clear, okay? And the vision doesn't have to be that person and, you know, this certain work and da-da-da-da. It doesn't have to be specific things. It's getting really windy. Hopefully you can hear me. But really, you can do that too, but really focus on like the intentions and the feelings, like work that makes me feel like this, you know, abundance that makes me feel like that, you know, the home that, you know, when I'm at home I feel like this, having this and that where I feel like this, in love where I feel like that, you know, try to like envision like the things, the feelings you want to feel in regards to the different things. Because if we're not clear on that, like life will respond to us not being clear, and it's fine, you know. But if we have a vision of how we'd like it to be, it's good to like kind of be clear on that, so that life can respond with that. Okay, I feel like it's a time of that kind of stuff happening. I kind of mixed all the cards together. Let me get one. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if you've written anything. Okay. 1 second. Oh, you're from Kansas. MK11. I think I remember you from before. From Kansas. Very cool. And Ajaya. Hello, hello. And Johnny, thank you. Everybody, please be making sure to. And Katata. Aw, what's going on, Katata? Hugs. Hey, everybody, please make sure to like and subscribe, okay? Let me keep going. And Liddell, aw, hello. I remember you. Keep going with Cath's reading her here. She won the last free reading, so that's what we're on right now. Then we've got two members coming up, and then I'm not sure what we're doing after that. I gotta look at timing, okay? So hold on. Anything else? Hold on. Okay, I don't know what's down the grass. It's something, something like shiny. I'm sure it's just like a piece of, I don't know, glass or plastic or something. But it just reminds me of like a diamond or a pearl, because it's really shiny down there. And then the sun came out here. I just hear that basically overall, Cath, this stuff we've been talking about, you're really going to start seeing, I hear things that have, I feel like they're things meant for you, that are yours, that you're going to want. They're going to be very valuable to you. You'll very much, it's stuff you very much want, okay? But stuff that I feel has been like a long time without, okay? I don't know. I just see like a pearl, like it's there, but we just don't see it, you know, as it's getting like created. And a diamond, I guess I take like forever and ever for like a diamond to form, and we don't see that process really, but then we see diamonds when they get them or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, but so basically, like I'm seeing like you have stuff coming in. That's stuff that's going to be very valuable to you. You're going to feel very blessed, and in different areas. I don't know, career and love kind of came to me to ask about that. But it's going to be a lot of things. And the things you're going to see are things, they're going to be more and more like how you want them to be, how you'd like them to be. Because you're refining your thoughts, your mindset, the steps you're taking, the things you do, the things you allow in your life. And it's true. Like a lot of people, like realize that like when you let go of ways of thinking or things in your life or people in your life or whatever that just aren't in alignment with like where we want to head, like our vision, it can feel weird. It can feel like what do I do now? Or this is different, or now I'm lonely or whatever, you know. It can feel like that, but really, like, people can either stay in that or you can do that, and as you make room, as you move those things out, you leave like clear, wonderful like space, plus you're like raising your overall vibration for like just amazing stuff to meet you, you know, and come into your life that's in alignment with like your new vision. Okay, so yeah, I think you got some beautiful things coming in. Let me get one oracle card because I want to, for you, for Cath, one oracle card for Cath. This is so perfect. Okay, let go. Let go of all that no longer serves you. That's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, just exactly what your message said. Just really get clear in your vision, okay? And start in your mind, but also physically releasing and kind of like, you know, kind of putting like out of your life, like letting go of all the stuff that's not in alignment with that vision, all the stuff that's not going to serve you for that vision. Maybe it had its purpose up until this point, you know, but for what you want now and what you're headed towards and want to head towards, if it doesn't fit into that, then, you know, let go, so that what does fit into that vision that you have can come. Alrighty? Beautiful card. Alrighty, Cath, there you go. It's so windy. Alright. Hi, Impasse. Aww. You're welcome, Liddell. Of course. Hearts. I love you. I love you all so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go on to S. Lila now. Let's see. 3:30. You know what? Okay. Raquel, how many free readings did we do today? Did we do 3 at least? I'm trying to do at least like 3. I don't remember how many I did. So I'm going to do S. Lila and Alvin. And then let me hear back from Raquel, because we might end it there, or we might do one more free one. I'm not sure. I do got to go. Let me see what Raquel wrote, okay? I did 2. Okay, so we're going to do S. Lila and Alvin, and we're going to do one more free reading. Okay, guys? And then that's it for the day. So Raquel, so we're not taking any more, maybe you can make a thing and I'll pen it, like for no more, I don't know, no more everything, like including members or donations or whatever. So basically, this is the list. S. Lila, Alvin, 1 free reading, and then that's it, okay? And then I'll do yours, Raquel, in Discord in the morning, okay? Yeah, that way I can get off and go do some things I gotta do on time, okay? Okay, perfect. So I'll unpin this one. Okay. Hi, Lindril, and let's see who else is here. Okay, let me get on with S. Lila's reading, okay? Okay, guys. It's for S. Lila, and this is a general. Yes. Perfect, Raquel. I bet you have the most amazing list of done posts. Like, OMG, I love them. You're very, very good at this stuff. Let me pin that. Hi, Ajaya. Aww. Thank you, Cath. You're very sweet. Love you. Thank you. Okay. For S. Lila. Here we go. S. Lila. S. Lila. General for S. Lila. What does S. Lila need to know? Let's get a couple. My head is tingling. Let's get a couple for S. Lila. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, let me look at these for 1 sec, guys. Okay. Okay, this has to do with, I don't want to look at the other card. It has to do with the star card, okay? Hold on. It has to do with something you're really like wanting, I hear, or wanting to happen. I hear that it like hasn't been easy, okay? Something to do with something you've been wanting or wanting to happen. I hear it hasn't been easy. I do see like it on your mind, maybe quite a bit. Maybe feeling like there's not really much you can do about this. Kind of like your hands are tied or whatever. There's not much you can do about it. And not really sure like what's like going to happen with this or what's going on with it. But then, hold on. I see you like getting like a, it could be like a thought or an idea that's kind of different from what you, in general, like it's different from these thoughts, okay? With the Page of Wands, it's like a different idea or different thought, like kind of coming to mind. Like maybe it's like a different, like, oh, like a different way of like looking at it or looking at what you could do with it or where you could go in regards to this. But I see that bringing in more balance to you, okay? Or more peace. And I feel like this is a big jump, okay, to go from where you're kind of stuck in your thoughts about it and struggling with it to King of Swords energy here. But I see, yeah, it's just like it's that Page of Wands. It's like this idea, maybe it's something to do, like an idea of something to do in regards to this. And I feel like is when you think of that, like and I got a honk in the background. I don't know why people honk all the time here, because it's just for the reading. But I feel like it's gonna kind of instantly bring a little bit of peace to you. Like, oh, you know, like I could do this. And then in doing it, yeah, it kind of makes it where you feel a lot better in your mind and your thoughts about this, okay? Okay, I don't want to look at the bottom of the deck. So that was about like something, like I said, that you are kind of maybe fine. This card stayed. on the bottom. Something that you've been kind of maybe wanting, but isn't like, you're not seeing it yet, or it's not happening yet, or you'd like it to be a certain way or go a certain way, but it hasn't really, at least not yet, okay? With this card that wanted to stick on the table. I did not mean to mix all these together. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, I'm good. About your twin flame, okay. Probably. Let's see, is this about Lila's twin flame? Hold on one sec. Page of Pentacles. Hold on one second, okay? Okay, so first of all, I think it is, but I'm trying to hear the message on these two cards. But I do think it is because I got the Ten of Cups here, okay? And I do see, like, you know, of course, happy couple in love and family there, and just a beautiful overall complete whole life, right? So I'm sure it's about that, but hold on a second. Yeah, see, I feel like it's about looking on that situation, okay, and it being very unknown, like what's going on with it or how it's gonna go. And then it's the Page again. It's like now there's something about it that's different than it has been, or something that wasn't there before, maybe, okay? Was the one a Page of Wands? Is that what we had before? Hold on. Or Page of, what was it? Oh yeah, Page of Wands. See, Page of Wands and Page of Pentacles, I do feel like it's like an idea of something that you end up doing that brings you something different than you had before, and that's what makes kind of like that change of feeling within you to more peace and more like where it feels better in your mind, okay, and your thoughts too. So windy. One second. Ooh, oh. One second. Oh my goodness. Come here. There we go. Oh. Hold on, okay? I don't know what this thing is that I'm talking about that. Hold on. I feel like I see it or hear it, but I don't know what it is, okay? But it does have something to do with it has something to, these cards. It has something to do with like having been in hangman energy in regards to like dealing with this. Okay, so like where it's kind of gone on and on maybe and dealing with this, but then look, and then I have like the death card, okay? So I see that as something like cycle, you know, like something kind of coming to an end, but then something else starting. It doesn't have to mean completely different. It could be within that, but I do see like the being, I just see the being in this way. Wait, hold on. the being in this like more like against, like something's against you and you're like having to like fight against it or struggle with it or deal with it, and that kind of thing kind of coming to an end. And then again, here's Ace of Pentacles and King of Cups. So I'm not sure what the is in the middle there, but I definitely see you going from the one way to feeling like a lot better, okay? Feeling a lot better, feeling more whole, feeling more complete, feeling more at peace with the Two of Pentacles earlier, okay? Okay, let me see if I can ask. Death of ego, maybe, huh? I feel like it's something big. And see, I feel like it's something I'm getting chills. Here. You mean in him or in you? Oh no. Page, all over the place. Yeah, it's just a different, well look, I got the Judgment card, okay? And I actually kind of, where you said Death of Ego, like, I don't know, this card kind of like gives off that energy to me right now. Like kind of like almost like a surrender or something. And then Page of Cups. It's like a different thing done, something done differently, which leads to like a different feeling too than you have had. Okay, one sec. I feel like it's a mystery sometimes, huh? Cups. It's like you ending up like having more control or something over what you feel. Okay, like you ending up being more in charge of what you feel instead of like outside stuff kind of determining that. Where things feel more, I don't know, they feel easier to you, better to you. Just maybe where it doesn't like weigh on you so much, or like it just feels lighter, almost. Whatever it is, the mystery thing, whatever it is, it's like almost like you set this big heavy weight down, okay? You know what I hear? I see this house like nice and warm inside, okay? And these people are walking along here in the elements and the snow, da-da-da. And I get energy of like the door is open, like it's been open the whole time. And it's almost like in this thing that happens, whatever it is that we're talking about, it's like we're figuratively, you end up going in the door and getting to feel the comfort of like that house, which was there the whole time almost, but it's like you kept trudging along outside in the snow and the elements, and with this page of wands and pentacles and cups and everything that keeps coming up, this thing, it's something you do or something, it's going to take you in there, and that's why it's going to feel more peaceful, like, and better, okay? And it's going to, like Ace of Cups, it's going to be like, I don't know, like a new feeling. Sorry, such a riddle, I swear. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, no, Chris, what's going on, girl? Oh, good girl. Good, I'm like, good girl. Good, Chris. I mean, good, comma, girl, like that. Not good girl, Chris. Good job. Hold on one second here. Thank you. Yeah, do you know the other day we had like 100 and something likes on the live? I was like, whoa, very cool. There was like 5,000 views and like 100 something likes. I'm like, dang. But yeah, the lives go pretty good. I just need those kind of views on my videos instead of 10. Guess I need to keep up on my videos, huh, Chris? I know. I have plans. I really need to. I will. Okay. Hold on one second. Take either. One more. Of course. You got all of the pages. I was, when I just said the page of wands, swords, and cups has come out, in my mind I was like, watch, the page of swords comes out. And there it is, okay? Yeah. It's about you. It's something to do, I don't remember what the original, are we doing it general? Gosh, I feel so far away from like the original beginning of the reading. But, oh, I remember some stuff. Okay. I just hear a lot of different stuff in regards to this situation that we're talking about, okay? The way you view it, the way you, everything. But yeah, even the page of swords, okay? It's been page. So it's like a different way of thinking or looking at it, a different way of doing stuff about it, a different way of feeling about it, which brings you something different about it, which is that more that peace, that better feeling, the better thoughts, okay? I'm not getting exactly what. I figure that's something for you. I'm gonna get one oracle card though, but I see like blank slate kind of stuff. I don't know. Whatever this is, I see you kind of like the picture you paint is kind of like up to you or something. And I just remember the death card and the hangman and how things have been and da-da-da. It's like I just see you painting a different picture in regards to this that feels so much better, okay? Let's get one oracle card. YouTubers. Oh, I thought you were just talking to YouTubers in general, Chris. You're actually talking to YouTubers right there. Very cool, very cool. Yes, Lila. I'm like, what is this even about? Let's see. One oracle card for S, Lila, please. That one wants my attention. Okay, this is a really, really pretty card. Look, the clouds are like where the water should be. I love this. And the colors. Okay, it says, you can do hard things. Hold on. It is not as impossible as it may feel. That's so beautiful. Yeah. I feel like this, whatever is maybe not something that you'll necessarily think about, but I feel like it will kind of come to you, or maybe you'll even like do it and then realize you're doing it as you're already doing it. But I do see you moving into a much better feeling place about this. Um, Chai Chai. Oh my gosh, it's just like a little old lady walking. My dog is so mean. Goodness, girl. Who knows? I always say maybe she senses something. It's like, be nice, child. Oh gosh. Anyways, isn't that so beautiful? So yeah, I just feel maybe it's something you don't picture happening or think it could happen, but I see like this like shift, a big shift within you, and you just really going in regards to this from feeling a certain way maybe you've been to feeling a different way that I just keep seeing that one card of feeling out in the elements and the cold and this and that to feeling like, this feels so much better. I'm inside here and it's warm and it feels nice and feels more balanced, like your thoughts better about it and everything. Okay, girl? Yeah. So that's what I have for you. And then we're gonna do Alvin here. Alvin, are you still here? Isn't it? I know I love those oracle cards, and that's a really pretty one. You're welcome, S. Lila. Very, very welcome. Sip of my tea. Thank you for hanging out and for being a member so much. I love it. I love it. Okay. So, let's see if Alvin's here. I'm good. Busier than I've ever been. Like, I swear, like every time I say I'm busy, like I just get busier and busier and busier and busier. I guess I'm manifesting busyness. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a lot of things done that I haven't gotten done in a long time, but there's only so much time in the day. So then other things are getting like not done, but it feels good that I'm getting those things done that have been put off for so long. Cause like when I did like 4 months of like extremely like focused YouTube stuff. Like I told you, anyways, extremely focused. And while I did that, I did nothing else like in my, like the house or anything. And so things kind of got like, woo. And so I'm trying to get things like back in order with that now. Well, like Chris and me have been like trying to do it together. He's been helping so much, and it's fun. It's fun to like do stuff together and get stuff more in order again and everything. And I love it. But also that means like less time for the other stuff. I just need more time. That's all. Dun, dun, dun. This card was on the ground. This is for me, this is for Chris, or you Chris, and Chris. This is for all the Chris's, and me and anybody else who wants it. It was on the ground. And it's just saying that keep going, like we're headed in a good direction, and I hear things are gonna get smoother, they're gonna get easier. Keep rowing and headed towards like where we're headed, okay? Keep rowing. I feel like my shoulders are so like tense, like tight today. Okay. Very cool, Alvin. Very neat question. Okay. Let us see, what do Alvin's guides say about his caregiving journey with his parents? Let's see. It's about Alvin with his parents. Alvin with his parents. Alvin. Alvin. Anything new? I kind of feel like, yeah, stuff is maybe like unknown or hidden, like the way, I don't know, if there's things to be figured out or wondering, like you are. Like, I don't know if there's a specific reason or whatnot, but I do see the moon here, okay, and the Three of Wands, just kind of looking out there, not knowing where it's going to go. Just a lot of unknown, okay? A lot of unknown. Don't go away. More Alvin's arranging with his parents. Okay, I got these three cards. I got Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and Queen of Cups. And I hear with these three, I hear they are going to have everything that they need, okay, in regards to being cared for. I see this one is you. I hear you are going to have everything you need in regards to that, to their caregiving journey as well. And I hear, and the way is by really following what's felt inside to do through the heart, okay? I don't know if like if there's thoughts of if certain things were done for them, if it would take away from you, or if in doing certain things for you, if it would take away from the caregiving for them or whatever. But I hear in following your heart, what you like feel inside, like everybody, you and them, everything that's important to all of you will be taken care of and provided for, okay? Hold on. So you guys, I'll say it short. I'm sorry. I know I like stop reading, so I'll get right back to it. In general, your sun, yeah, it has to do with your natal chart, and like sun, the sun sign is like what people say you are, like you're like, what's your horoscope or what's your sign? I'm a Taurus, you know, and that's kind of like who you are, like at your core, like just like the like the basics kind of, or the essentials of like who you are, like wait, there's a better word. The, I guess, core kind of like, yeah, that's who you are, okay? But then your moon sign is like it's like if people, okay, wait, we'll go with your rising sign, which is like your ascendant. Your rising sign is like, it's kind of like a book cover. It's like people who don't really know you, or even if they really know you, but how you come across to people, like kind of like if people, just how you come across to people, okay? Yeah. And then like your moon sign is more like when you're I feel like when you really like let your guard down and you're like real like true self, like, and you're very relaxed, and probably people who know you like really like a lot closer or whatever, then that's how, like, it's kind of like how they see you. And then also like the moon sign has to do with like emotions and how you deal with those and handle those, and there's like a lot more to stuff, and it is so fun, but you should look into it because it's really neat. Because a lot of people just go off of sun sign, and it's like, it might make sense, but if you really look into your birth chart and all the different things and what signs they are in for you, you'll be like blown away. I've done it on me, my kids, like my brother, like all kinds of people, and I'm just like, it's crazy how like accurate it is. I really feel like our birth chart is like a little blueprint for like our lives, like us and our lives. Okay, back to Alvin. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Taurus Sun, Leo Moon, Leo Rising, and who knows? My Mercury's in Aries, Venus is in Gemini. I still haven't done what I said it was going to do and looked into it further. Okay. Whoops. It's about Alvin and his parents, the caregiving journey with his parents. What does he need to know? Oh, that is a lot of cards. That was not good. Hold on. Are we going to take them all? I guess so. Hold on. It's interesting because a chunk of cards fell down, and it kind of came out with the, or it did come out with the Eight of Wands there, which can be like something boom kind of coming in. So hold on. We'll take all of these. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I don't know. Okay, I'll just tell you what I hear. Okay, Alvin? I hear like when it happens, when it all comes down to it, like it's needed, okay, or as it's needed, especially like more and more as it's needed. Are you going to be caring for them or making sure it happens or something? I hear that there's going to be stuff to be done about it, work to be put in regards to it, okay? I hear that to you, it's going to be important to do things in like the best way, like the right way, the best way with the Justice card. And I see you doing that. I see you like coming in as the Knight of Pentacles, like very proper, like in an admirable way. Okay, like I feel like the Knight of Pentacles especially. I feel like I see like very admirable, like very proper, and I see you coming in that way in regards to the whole caregiving of your parents. Okay, I see you also like taking on like Emperor energy, like handling things, whether it's yourself or like where you make stuff happen. Okay, but I see you doing things in a way where everything comes together nicely, just like lovers are together like that. I see you kind of bringing it all together, making it all happen, come together like very nicely. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more on Alvin's caregiving journey with his parents. Hold on. So, oh, okay. So, I feel like if something comes up where something like happens, where something's kind of like necessary and like needed soon, okay, with the Tower card, where if it were, or maybe like it wasn't really necessary or needed, or and now it is, or now it's needed more, or whatever, like caregiving for them, right? I do, hold on. I do see you like as King of Cups, like caring very much, okay? Caring very much. I do see you as, like, I feel this is like the last little bit of cards, but in more detail, okay? I do see you like naturally kind of wanting to like, boom, like make sure this is taken care of, okay? Like, kind of like instinctually almost, or just going by the feeling, like we were talking about earlier. So, but just kind of like in a way though that's not just like following the feelings and following the heart, but kind of like in almost like in an impulsive way, like kind of like just doing something or getting something going without thinking it through at all, kind of, okay? But just because of you feeling so much. But I do hear life saying that if you notice yourself like doing that at some point, to like, I got Hangman too, to just hold on like a minute, okay? Hold on a minute and like kind of reflect on things a little bit more. That you may be looking at like there's this option or that option or that option, like the ways of going about it, but there's actually even another one, okay, that maybe you hadn't considered yet, or will have not considered yet, or haven't considered yet, okay? So don't like rush into like this way or doing that. Like there's, I just see life wanting you to like hold on a minute and like consider like more. Yeah. Because there's a way that is like, I hear like a really good way to do things that's good for all involved, okay? Remember like from earlier, that isn't super like apparent maybe initially, okay? Or maybe it's not apparent right now. Or maybe if something comes up, it won't be apparent right then, okay? But then that way, that option does present itself, okay? There's a Page of Pentacles, which is like a different way of doing things, or of things being, than that maybe wasn't previously like thought about, okay? Hold on. National Socialist, I messed up. Thank you. You guys are so nice. My mom's like, what do you mean? So, how do you take that? Or how do you, whatever, you know, I messed up again. I'm always messing up. Anyways, okay. It's okay. I'm human. I don't know. I guess, Alvin, what I'm getting a lot of is really like considering. Okay, I really get the taking the heart into things, right? But really considering different like ways of different like options, okay? Like before like action is taken, like before something is maybe decided on. Yeah, like no reaching out, no doing, no thinking, or whatever, you know, no like action like until like stuff is really felt like inside. Taking the heart into consideration, but also more than that. I would say like what you feel like, not think, but like feel inside too, and not just the heart. Like in your kind of like your soul, or like with your intuition and everything. Okay. And see, like this is Seven of Pentacles, but like the way I'm seeing it right now is like, I feel like the Pentacles kind of keep being like options. Okay. And so I see him like really like looking at them and really considering them, instead of just like reaching. Like he's really taking the time to consider. Okay. And I hear that that's going to lead to the best, like, like Three of Cups energy, where things feel good between all of you. Okay. Where it feels good to everyone. Okay. Let me see. I hear you. Noticing the hell yes. I hear you on being absolutely intentional and noticing the hell yes. I don't know if you meant something else, but it's just, I like to read it. It's fun. Okay, one sec. Okay, let me see. Let me pull an oracle card and see what we get from that. Okay, and then I might do another card or two of the other cards. But hold on. For Alvin, in regards to this. Okay, you know what I see? Okay, so I find your haven. There's a place of wonder waiting just for you. Okay, but you know what I see? I see this like awesome place that a lot of people would probably miss, right? Like, look, it's in some big tree, through some big tree stump thing. You know, I feel like it would be easy to miss that and hard to find that. Okay. And see, because there's like castles and stuff back here. And I feel like that's like the ideal place you want to get to, where like everybody involved feels the best they can. Okay, parents, you, everything. Because yeah, I just get that element of like there's a way where everybody feels really good and everybody has all they need. Okay, and want probably too. So I feel like your like kind of overall like message is the universe just wants you to like consider more, to really like reflect on things, and like maybe that perfect route to go or whatever. Chai. Oh, I just think I was gonna hit her. Chai. Wow, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Don't get me in trouble. She's like, I'll jump on you though. She's looking at me like, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. She's a good girl. Okay. Anyways, I feel like what are you doing? You want to be on YouTube? Can you see? There's your big face. She's big, but I don't know if she's that big. She looks really big on the camera. She's cutie. Put your ears up. Say dum 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 dum. Okay, now go. What are you doing? She's like gonna knock the whole table down. Yeah, so I feel like the ideal route is not so easy to like come to. Okay, so I just get like, yeah, reflection and whatever. Don't rush into things. Even if something comes up that makes it kind of necessary sooner or quicker or something, still don't rush into things. Still take your time, because there's a way that's going to feel good to everybody, and everybody will have what they need. But that way, I feel like there's a little more like digging or something to do to get there. Okay? Does that make sense? I hope so. Okay. Ooh, 2 packs in the house? Oh, nice. Wow. I feel special. I'm just kidding. Very cool. No, I like it. I at least do. I still like some of the songs. Had some good music. Good music. Okay. You're welcome, Alvin. Very, very welcome. Hi, Cool. Okay, guys, are you ready? We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one more free reading, just because I kind of said that we would. I promised that, and then we're done. Okay. And then I don't know what today is. What is today? Wednesday? Okay. And then we will be back on the weekend, on Saturday and Sunday, probably around 11 a.m. Pacific. Okay, for more readings and stuff. Okay, we'll be doing members and donators, and then working free readings into it. How many free readings depends on how many members and donators. If you don't want to see if you get a free reading and you want to guarantee it, you just gotta not right now, but on Saturday or Sunday, you just donate 5 or more, and you definitely get your reading and sooner, or become a member. You guys, follow the link in my description and read about becoming a member. See if you want to. It's only $5.99 a month. And then every live you come in, you don't have to donate, and you don't have to donate because you're a member, and you get a reading, unless we've closed, the list or whatever, or closed it for that live. It's a good deal. Okay, guys? Okay, so I'm gonna pick one number, and we're gonna do one more free reading, and then we are going to close this live. Okay? Live your life. Hello, hello. Okay, here we go. Let me see what number we want to pick. Oh, don't pick a number yet, Charlie. Okay, wait, Charlie. So I'm not going to do 11, okay, because I don't want to not pick your number, and I want you to have a fair chance to guess. So we're not doing 11, not yet. 1 second. Let me write a number down first, and then I'll say, okay, start guessing. Okay, so not yet. 1 second. But it's not going to be 11. Okay. So hold on. Hold on. Alrighty, guys. I have the number written now, so now you can start guessing. A number between 1 and 100. 1 guess per person. Don't keep guessing numbers, or we'll go by your first guess. Charlie, make sure to guess again, because 11 doesn't count, and it's not the number 11, but you can guess whatever number you want to. Yeah, everybody guess one number right now, and whoever is closest gets a free reading. Okay? And then we ask that members or donators, or anybody that I've read for or whatever, that you guys don't guess. So we'll leave this open for the people only getting the free readings, okay? So. Okay, and Chris didn't get to, I'm trying to think. Chris didn't get to get a reading today, right? I don't think Chris got to get a reading. So in general, like, we don't do members or donators for this, but since Chris didn't get to get a reading today, then we'll let her guess a number for this one, okay? Anybody else? Guess who's back to making and wishing lovely nightmares to trolls? It made me laugh so much. Oh my gosh. The knife is the best. It's so funny. Like, you're so mean but funny, so I like it. No, that's okay. I got into it. No worries. What do you mean, Chris? What do you mean, Chris? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. So we're I don't know. I can't, sometimes I'm bad with rules. I don't know. I guess what I basically, when I say no members or donators, I guess I basically mean that if I'm doing a reading for you, then, or did one for you or going to, then I don't want you to guess. But see, Chris, I don't know. See, Chris didn't get to get one, and she's not going to because I'm closing it. So then I think it's okay that she guessed for this time. Okay? And if we change our rules later, we'll let you guys know. Stop it. I don't know what I want. Maybe, huh? Actually, honestly, probably. Right? Yeah, I think I should probably, I don't know. I'm so confused. But yeah, I think I should probably do it where it's like, yeah, like people, yeah, right? I don't know, guys. I'm so confused. But I think so. I want it to be mostly for like people who don't get readings all the time. Yeah. So probably not members or donators. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, okay, stop guessing. If you're still guessing, stop guessing. And okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we'll do it that way. It's hard. Like, rules are so confusing because it's like you say something, but then it's like, but. Like, I feel like there's always like this big gray area, and I'm like, But okay, sounds good. Okay, guys, ready? Want to see the number? Here it is. Boom! 15. 15 is the number. Okay, and let's see. So that's why I was like talking about the Chris thing so much, because 17 was really close. But then I did see a 13 as well. Let me see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. So Charlie wasn't 11. Charlie was 2. 88. 13. See, yeah. Okay, KB. Yay. Alrighty, thank you, Chris. Thank you, guys. Hi, Golden Doodle. Are those doggies? I think those are kind of doggies, huh? There's like curly, like, ones, and they're so pretty. Yes, KB got 13, so KB won the free reading. So KB, congratulations. Do please go ahead and put your question. And we will do this and we will be done. And anybody in here, do please like and subscribe, and do please come back on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. I'll be live like the whole middle chunk of the day, Pacific time. Okay. KB, you don't have to guess the exact number. That would take forever. I would need 100 people guessing or something. No, I wouldn't. I don't know what I'm saying. But you got the closest. It's 15 was the number, and it's whoever gets the closest to the number. You don't have to guess the actual number. It's who got closest. And Chris, who's a member, guessed 17, but and so I would have probably did another number between just you two, but we decided that we wanted to keep these free guessing readings open to non-members and non-donators, just so that more like newer people can get a chance at the free reading. Okay, so KB, you got it. Come on, step up, don't be shy. I was kidding. Okay, awesome, sounds good. Alrighty, so let's see what the cards have to say, what the universe has to say for KB. Okay, see what the universe wants you to hear for KB. I'll get a little bit more first. Let's see. Hold on one sec. Maybe. And bottom of the deck. Okay, hold on now. I hear that this is, well, the bottom of the deck was Two of Swords here, okay? And so I feel like this is kind of about, whether you like do this or do that, or don't do this or don't do that, or it doesn't have to be physical. It could be about like something you, like a thought you have or not too, but it's like one way or the other, okay? And some cards that came out, I got the Devil and I got Judgment, okay? And I hear with this, and more, hold on. I'll show you some other cards and then I'll kind of go over what I hear. Don't blow everywhere. I got the Seven of Cups here, which kind of shows different things to choose from, different paths to take, or things to do, or things to feel or think or whatever, but just different ones, different ways, different things. Okay. I got the Moon card, which shows like something hidden or unknown. And then I got Queen of Wands here, with the Three of Pentacles. So overall, so far, I'm kind of hearing that maybe there's something that you either now or maybe will come up that you either decide to do or not, or to do it this way or that way, or to think about it this way or that way. And I just hear like guidance from the universe to kind of try to be in Queen of Wands energy, and taking into consideration, I hear like others, okay? Queen of Wands energy is like where she's doing what she feels is best to do. She knows what she wants to do, and she knows like kind of like how she wants things to go, and so she does what she needs to do to get there. And she definitely keeps her heart into things, okay? Like she cares about things. It's windy out. 1 second. I don't want everything to fly. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Jano, hello. And Laverne, hi everybody. Finances? Well, is this making sense for finances so far? Maybe. Let's see if this has to do with finances. Give me like something like Pentacles. Hold on. Okay, I'm asking if it has to do with finances, this. I hear it has to do with something, something where the end result is the Star card here, something that you're really wanting, that you'd like to really see a certain way or have, or be feeling a certain way. It's just Hong Kong confirmation. So it has to do with like an end result of things really being the way you want them to be, okay? See, I actually feel like you like won this reading. No, really though, I feel like you won this reading, like with the Hierophant card, that it like divinely happened, to like, I don't know. I hear there's like decisions and things, right? Or a decision or something. And so we'll keep going with this, but what you hear with this like is like important for like the decisions or the choice or something you make, okay? And that this reading is kind of happening to help you like reflect maybe a little bit more on the decisions you make, and kind of slow things down a little bit with Temperance card. So maybe you would have made like a certain decision, and maybe after we continue all this and you hear everything, you might reflect a little more and do something a little differently. but I hear the reason for this is to help you get to this star energy, like this end result of feeling and getting more like what you're hoping for, okay, and wanting. It's getting so windy and cold. Hold on 1 second here. I'm always there. Oh, yeah, readings are closed. I'm always there. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be back on Saturday and Sunday. I've got to get off to go do some stuff. So this is the last one. But I will be back on Saturday and Sunday, okay? If you really wanted a reading like off, you know, I do real full personal readings if you email me or get a hold of me on Discord. Okay, both of those things are in the description to the live. I also am open sometimes to doing smaller readings, kind of like what I would do on the live. If you get a hold of me on email or Discord as well, it wouldn't be a full like recorded reading. It would be more like I'd show you the cards and I'd tell you what I'd hear. It'd be similar to what I do to people on here, or for people, but just a little different. But anyways, if you're interested in getting something really soon, you can get a hold of me with email or Discord. Otherwise, I'll be back on Saturday, okay? Alrighty. And if you wanted to be first on the list Saturday, if you donate to either PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat, whatever, before that live, I don't have any ahead of you right now, so you would be like first on the list that day, okay? Hold on 1 second here. JB. See, I feel like it's about making a decision that ends up leaving you, okay, like, it's like you're looking out on the world like, it's going to be making a decision that kind of like paints your picture for you, okay, paints what happens for you, like on your canvas. Like your canvas is, like, it's up to you, and decisions you make or what you decide on things or the options or the choices you make are going to end up painting this canvas for you, like, I guess, like the canvas of your life. And certain ones, or a certain one, will lead more to that star card energy where, this is what I wanted, you know, this is what I was hoping for. And I feel like that choice or that decision or those will also bring you more like peace and ease, okay? I'm actually thinking back to the Devil card. I feel like there's certain choices maybe that might seem like, that could be good or whatever, or feel like you might feel pulled to do, but wouldn't end up like leading you towards like your overall, this is what I want to feel like energy, and this is perfect, this is what I wanted energy. Okay, so I feel like there's just like some reflecting and considering things that the universe wants you to do, and just like in making those decisions and reflecting, I feel like the universe wants you to take your like heart in consideration. There was something earlier about taking other people into consideration. If you feel or picture one leading to more like peace for you, or ease or peace for you, like that would be encouraged, okay? Yeah, like I get like some, you know, those options, like whatever this is about. I don't know if it's about finances yet. I'll still ask more, but some options like might, like I said, with the Devil energy, might be like, ooh, that looks good right now. But if you really want real, like, kind of like this lasting, really good flowing fountain here that feels really good overall, there's certain ones to make, okay? Certain decisions, certain choices. Hold on. Is this in regard to finances? Hold on. It could be. It could be. I see like something happening or having have happened, okay? Where maybe you worked really hard at something or spent a lot of time or energy on something and it didn't quite end up feeling like you wanted it to feel, okay? Yeah. See, the universe just wants you to get to more of this place of, I think it's with finances maybe, okay? Because there's pentacles here too. Universe wants you to get to more of this place where things feel more peaceful to you in regards to finances, okay? Yeah, I see that like big time. Like there's some thoughts and things. I keep picturing back to that devil energy thing where it's something that maybe like seems like the way, but then it's not or something. But I definitely get like there having been something or being something that kind of keeps you from getting to this peaceful energy in regards to like finances and abundance and stuff, okay? Thoughts that keep kind of like, yeah, just keep you stuck and don't allow you to get there. But the universe, yeah, really wants you to, I don't know, like get back to this. The Six of Cups here. It's like this, it's just this more easy, innocent, peaceful feeling when it comes to money and finances and stuff, okay? Where you feel like you're more, this Pentacles too, so like finances again, where you feel that you're more where you want to be in regards to finances and stuff, where it's not so hard. You're not like against all these elements. You're not out here in the cold trying to like trudge through it. Like the universe wants you to be in this place where it's nice and warm and cozy and you do have all you want and you need in there, okay? Yeah. So in regards to like options and choices and stuff, I do feel like it's in regards to, like you said, maybe finances. I don't know specifically what, but I hear that like there's kind of like two paths. Like there's different options, different ways of getting there, but some are going to lead to like things you don't want to feel so much, you know, more like heartache and it doesn't feel good in the way of finances. And then others are going to lead more to this feels really nice. This feels whole. This feels complete. This is how I want to feel. Okay? Let me just pull one oracle card for you, and then we'll be done, okay? Aw, Chandru. I'm going to do some different time ones, too. Like, I do another late one sometime. I just got to figure out a day when it'll work, okay? This is for JB. Let it go. This came out earlier, and there's a lot of cards in that deck too. So for this to come out again, and for you, I hear that you are supposed to hear it, okay? Is it? Really? I don't know. Well, here's the thing, like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I just say what I hear and stuff, and I kind of feel that, like, I don't know what I feel. But, I don't know what I'm saying, but thank you. Awesome. Okay. So I hear let it go, right? Let go of all that no longer serves you. So yeah, and it actually goes along with your reading because I feel like those other ways that led to the not good feelings, like the universe really wants you to do this, to I don't know, to be done with that, to let go of that, to not make those choices anymore, okay? So that you can move more towards what you want to feel in the way of finances and in your life. Hold on one second. Yeah, anyways, I really feel like you said you weren't like like planning to like guess or the number or win or whatever, but that's why I kind of like doing it this guessing way. And I really feel that like if you guess the number closest, that you're really meant to like get the message. So I really feel that you were meant to get this, especially if you're saying that it resonates and everything. So do take heed to it, because I feel like the universe really cares, really cares very much about you, and wants to see things going this other way for you. Okay? Alrighty. That's awesome. That's really cool. That makes me feel really good. I love that for you. Beautiful way to end this live. Awesome. Love it so much. Thank you for coming, and thank you. Scroll comments up more. Hold on. Oh, oh, I didn't see that. Very cool. Okay. Hold on. That's very neat. That's very neat. That's very neat. It makes very much sense too. It does. That gives me like chills. Yeah, like really, really, really take heed, like really, really like, you know, take it into consideration and everything too. And just remember, like, you were just watching on this live and you happened to guess a number that was like the number closest to it. And for the message to just really resonate with that and make sense to that, just know how like much like the universe, your angels, God, spirit, whatever you believe in, like wants you to probably, you know, make those certain choices and head that other direction, because you deserve that. Okay? So, alrighty. Thank you so much. And Raquel, thank you, girl, for helping me out so much today. And for Chris hanging out. You're very welcome, KB. You're very, very welcome. That's awesome. Swanson, thank you for hanging out and taking care of, you know, those people. I wish I could be funny and witty like you, and I can't. You're so cool. Whoa, I'm bouncing all over. Thank you, Cath, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Okay? And we'll be back on Saturday for anybody that wants to come around 11 a.m. Pacific. Okay? Good night, everybody. Yes, hope to see you back, KB, okay? Oh, Watson, you're so funny. Okay, good night, bye-bye.